Not by Lord God, and giving unto me right now by power, but by my spirit, says Lord. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'm going to tell you read Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. But the prophecy started to head down. God tells Zerubbabel, hey, here's Zerubbabel, I'm going to use you as a signet. Now that signet has gone forth. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Who I'll send my messenger, and he shall prepare the way before me, and Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his holy temple, even the messenger of the covenant. Behold, he shall come. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. Who I shall send Elijah to you before the great and dreadful day of the Lord, and he shall turn the hearts of the children back to father's heart back to children. He shall come and strike the earth with a curse, all of what the apocalypse has become. No. Malachi. All of what? The apocalypse has Malachi, nothing. 4. No, he told you got to go to Horeb. Remember. Because it's a certain thing, when God says remember something, he wants you to remember it. Because if you don't remember it, it can bring harm to you. So when he said, remember the law of Moses, my servant, which I command unto him in Horeb for all Israel, with the statutes and judgments. Now, that's God's command. That's an audible voice. The reason why he said that is because everything, that's where the Torah was given at Horeb. And the laws and the commandments, the 248, the 365, the Torah. Yeah. Man. Because God made a promise. Not just I post a promise. Yeah, I post that promise. So God gone. Man, you think the wrong thing, like God gonna forget his promise. All right. No. He told you that. I posted it already. God promised him his hand would be against every man. We do not want to accept that Torah. So every man that does not accept the Torah, God's hand is against him. Man, that's all right. Let's just get into it. Don't worry. I'll wake up in a few minutes. And there shall come forth a rod out of the stem of Jesse, and a branch that grow out of his roots. Jesus, the root of what? Righteousness. In the spirit of, because God acts, I'm telling you, wait. Enoch asked God to leave him Machiavelli. Enoch's grandfather told him to go back and pray and ask God to leave him a righteous seed upon the face of earth. And so Enoch asked the Most High to leave him a righteous posterity, and say he would. And so that's, and all I can do is just tell it to you, and you say he would do it. All right. No, that's where we come from. And the Spirit of the Lord shall rest upon him, the Spirit of wisdom and understanding, the Spirit of counsel and the might, the Spirit of knowledge and the fear of the Lord. So when all you gotta do is go back when the Gentiles refused the Torah. So go back to that, and they're gonna tell you, because God offered it to everybody. And then I don't want that. Go give that to your people. Israel, go give that to your people. Yeah. And now God is very patient. And shall make him of a quick understanding in the fear of the Lord, and he shall not judge after the sight of his eyes, neither reprove after the hearing of his ears. But with righteousness shall he judge the poor, and reprove the equity of the meek of the earth, and shall smite the earth with the rod of his mouth, and with the breath of his lips shall he slay the wicked. How do we fight? With our words. Tell you all of this right there. If you don't understand, that's on you. Maybe because you haven't repented. And the righteousness should be the girdle of his loins, and faithfulness the girdle of his reins. Okay. There's another Yehuda 11. Yeah. Come on down. You know, I know she's excited, but she knows she got a post. Yeah, she got a post. I don't know what you got. Even if I did, no, I won't say it. Yeah, I want to hear it from you. Yeah. Man, I dreamed all last night, all this morning. Right, you know who I am. You know what I saw. All right. No. It's never pleasant. No, it's never pleasant unless the person is full of sickness and disease. I guess it would be pleasant then, or the person is evil and wicked. But it's never pleasant. Sometimes it'll be pleasant with them because they're fools. And it even said, "Fool, thou fool, why hast thou destroyed thyself?" When it would have been easier for one to repent. All I can do is just tell it to you, man. I'm not going through all that with that. No. I'll tell you all this. You need to hear this. Hold up. Because I tell a lot of people that they don't like to hear it this way. To God, no. A lot of ways I can see him and say it this way, though. If God didn't stop his own son from being murdered, his own son, then he could stop it at any time. He didn't do it. So what makes you think he's not going to murder you? Not kill you, not let you be destroyed, man. Go ahead on. If any man kill his own son, you gonna mess with that man? I'm not. I'm gonna fear him, right? If he didn't spare his own son, what makes you think he's gonna spare me? But with our mouths we shall prevail. With our lips is our own. Ready. Gotcha. When that man died on that cross, you remember him? All right, I know some of y'all don't think he died on that cross, but he did. And we rose again. What do you say? I have all power in heaven and earth. What? All power in heaven and earth. He didn't say one measure of all power of God. He said, I have all power in heaven and earth. My Father. All right. You're messing with the wrong thing, man. You better pay attention to what's going on. I don't care. Listen how you talk about God. God killed his own son. God did not spare his own son. He sure did. Let him get killed. Go ahead. Because they don't want to read, they don't want to get the knowledge of what I'm saying. All you gotta do is go read the first book of the prophets, first EDRAS, and they tell you right there why did he do it. All right. To redeem us, to restore us back as the first, like he told Adam. When you go read the first book of Adam and Eve, when Adam got kicked out of God, he said, don't worry about Adam. I'm going to come back down after 5 days and a half, and I'm going to restore you back to the garden as first. And the garden is paradise. All you have to do walk around, fly around naked, eat off the fruit, do a little garden and everything, keep the garden all nice, go lay down. Sabbath come, look up in heaven and God rejoice. New moon come, look up in heaven, rejoice. That's all he had to do. The wicked one came and destroyed all that. And then Adam started doing penance from that first day on. He started doing penance. Yeah, trying to get back to paradise. The Lord God told him after 5,005, no Adam, after 5,500 years, I'm going to return. And I'm going to shed my innocent blood Yeah. And then I'm going to restore you back to God, back to paradise. Did he not do that? Because it wasn't just about Adam. He said, I'm going to restore you and your seed. That's what we are, the seed. So you go ahead on then. I'm not letting you take away I'm not letting you take away the promise of God from me because you want to go up in outer space and go back to the moon and go to Mars and beyond. You're a damn fool. You're a damn fool. You just like Nimrod and all the rest of them. We're going to hit outer space. Then we're going to do. We're going to go up there and war with God. We're going to go take it over. Sound just like your father, the devil. So you need to stop calling racism and call it what it really is. Evil. That's an evil person that does that. Very evil. And then you know what they're going to do? We go out and say, why do you do that? I am a Christian. I'm a Christian. I can do that. No, you're not. You're evil and wicked like your father Esau. Like your father the devil. That's what you are. Killing all those innocent Israel. No, they're going to pay for it. Every last one. Because God said he's going to pay for it. And I know my father is not a lie. I'm waiting on $1 to post. No, your dollar. You don't come up there with doing that down. You know better. You know better. All right. Father Belshazzar leaves. Belshazzar had dreams also. But he do as he first he does. He comes here. He does this all the time. All right. You got to post. You want a blessing, but you don't want to post the song and the praise of the Lord God. That's what you're supposed to do all the time. So you're going to go before God and you're going to tell God, oh God, or you're going to go before God with blessings and praises, reminding him, singing songs of him, praising him. That's what you do first. Then after you do that, then you bless the brother. Well, I ain't got to bless the brother when after it, but make sure you bless the brother before it's over. Then post your dreams of it. Give the brother time enough. Everybody time enough to post. There you go. She knows to do it. $1 just she's many of us, you know. And Moses then said, Aaron, this is what the Lord spoke of when he said, among those who approach me, I would be proved holy in the sight of all the people. Man, it's powerful. Yeah. And I will be honored. Aaron remained silent. Yeah, me, Lord, God bless. Gotta wait for you. Keep coming. Be patient. A sound of the battles in the land of great destruction. Oh, man. You would have to post that. Man, you post that. How is the hammer of the whole earth cut asunder and broken? How is Babylon become a desolation among the nations? I have laid a snare for thee, and thou art also taken. O Babylon, thou wast not aware. Thou wast not aware. Thou art found, and also caught, because thou hast striven against the Lord. That's what they're doing now, sending all that spaceships and all this technology. And the Lord had opened up his armory and had brought forth the weapons of indignation. For this is the work of the Lord God of hosts in the land of the charity. Come against her from the utmost borders, open her storehouses, cast up on her as heaps, and destroy her up, that nothing of her be left. Oh man. Yeah. Let us therefore be the number of those that give thanks, who have become servants of God. Let us not be of those who are judged unbelievers. Y'all going at it today. That's all right. Come on. No, you got a couple of old people. Y'all will be typing out your dreams. Get your dreams ready. All right. No, dream. There was no good dreams. I don't have those type of dreams anymore. Battle, death. Yeah. Because that's the time you live in that time. You live in a very dangerous time. Yesterday, I told you what I was yesterday about the AI. I had a dream about it this morning. Yeah. People want to kill y'all. Jesus already told us that. The Lord God already told us. Go read. Jesus told us that. The Lord God, the Almighty Lord God told us. That's in the testimony of 12 Pedro. Every wicked and evil spirit attacks Israel. It's in this, it's on this paper right here. Right? No, and make it plain. Yep. No, it says to get rid of the poor secrecy. And that's what they're doing. I woke up crying from the last one though, but I was stronger. Adonis. Wait a minute, Adonis. I'll be right back. I ain't gonna be long. Oh, man, that's what I gotta do. Wait a minute, wait. Because I done messed up here for a moment. Oh, yeah. That's a good strong drink. That's it. All right. I had a dream. Don't remember them, but I do remember my soul was jerking last night in the middle of my sleep. Don't know what it was. It was like I was halfway out, halfway in my body. But I noticed like, no, did I read this? No. Halfway out, halfway in my body. But when I noticed it, I flew back into my body. I don't know that it was good or bad, but it started me a lot. No, Jerry. How many times I told y'all that, man? Does not work like that. Jerry. I'm coming back to you, Adama. No, Jared, you're going to another phase, right? Remember, I told you if you go listen to my video and how just the dream, if you go listen to the dream part, if you don't do nothing but go listen to the dream part, then I tell you everything, and you're gonna go through everything that I went through, but not the same, but you're still gonna go through it. So now, now you know. Once you start having the out of body experience, God wanted to show you them demons coming down who've been attacking you. So that's what he did for me. That demon came and was trying to attack me, but you were scared. And that's if you were afraid, just like I told Adonis before he started. I told her, say, if you're scared, it ain't gonna happen. She was scared to go down to hell and see the spirits. But once she got over that, then everything changed. So that's what's going on with you. You're afraid. You're afraid. There's nothing wrong with being afraid, but everybody's been afraid. All right, and go read. Bartholomew was afraid. Mary was afraid. All right, we went through all that. Okay? And so you got to do what? Pray for spiritual power, spiritual strength, and he gave it to him. And then next thing you know, he was fighting. He had Satan under his foot. So go ahead, man. Yeah. So you're gonna go through that. No, it was a good one. That was a good thing. Yeah, it was good, but you didn't. You got afraid. Yeah. So that's why it stopped, because you got afraid. It was so your spirit had been completely out your body, but you got afraid. So by you being afraid, it didn't take. It just stopped. So you afraid. No, because when I told you that about being afraid of heights, so high I get up, and so the angel was taking me way, way up there and say, "This is too high for you." And next thing you know, he took me down and threw me closer to the ground. Yeah. No, and then when it happened again, somebody else had the same problem. I said, "Shut your eyes, to close your eyes so you won't see, and you can take it better." Yeah. No, now you know once you learn how to navigate. Once I get up in the air, I don't look down, even though I'd be tempted to. I try not to. Yeah, try not to look down, but look up. Yeah. When you're working, that's how you be when you're working at the high altitudes. You don't look down. You just keep on looking up, doing the job you're doing. And before you know it, it's over. Yeah. I'm just telling you. I just felt down heights, but got up, shook it off, and went back to work. Yeah. You think God gonna let you fall? I have no. I have I used to work for me. He's still friends. He just going through a little stuff. When he get over it, he'll get in contact with me again. But so he tell him how he was working on working working in the attic, and he slipped and he was about to fall. He had fell, but the angel caught him so he wouldn't fall down because he had something to do. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be all right. Everybody don't repent at the same time. Sometimes, like you say, evil have to run its course, but once it's finished, you go trying to fight it. It can't come back with you with the same old foolishness. But go ask somebody who been caught up in Satan, whatever it was, and see if they're gonna go back. People not going back. Come on down there. Pose a dream. Yeah, I'm going to pose now. Don't worry about it. We got time. They come when they come. The lesson's gonna go on though. No, because we got to think about how we're gonna do it. I don't have to be, I'm gonna do it after one day after sunset and do it all that. Yeah, most likely gonna be, most likely gonna have to be on a covenant day, most likely, because they get the covenant. They get no, y'all just happen to be where I'm at. Y'all get it, but a lot of people want to hear it live. And they want to hear the rebroadcast. They want to be live so they can tell their dreams and post their dreams and stuff like that, like y'all get to do. Yeah. Now, I ain't no good dream. Like I told them, people hate y'all. They hate us, period. They are pure evil. They do all the works of their father, the devil. Because you calling it something else. Because you got to stop calling it and calling it for what it really is. It's evil. You calling it racism when it's evil. Stop calling racism, call it evil, and see how fast it turns. Start calling what it is. That you evil, not just them, anybody say, man, that's some evil stuff that you just done. And keep calling them that. No, man, you're doing the work of your father, the devil. Call it. Be harsh with it. Because when you say racism, you just putting a mask over it. You're not showing that it comes straight from his father, the devil. Who the people have been serving all those many years. Do that. It'll change. I was in the town because that's what Jesus did. Jesus didn't come there like that. Jesus called it what it was. You're doing the work of your father, the devil. He got so mad with Jesus, we gonna kill him. And then what happened? No, I'm gonna read it, 1,000. So after that happened, when Jesus called him out, said, you're doing the work of your father, the devil, who was a murderer from the beginning. Then he got mad when Jesus said, we're gonna kill him. And then and then his father, the devil, came up and he told you what he did. I'm the one. I'm gonna stir up my old people, the Jews. Did he not do it? Right there. It's still his people, he's still doing it. Then Apostle Paul told you who the Jews were. The Jews and Greeks are the same people. You gotta put it all together, man. Stop letting them tell you what it is and go back. Because Lord God said, I left it in my word from generation to generation. That's what you gotta go do. If you don't do that, then you're still gonna be like I was. A damn fool. Going everything these people do, they're gonna accept me. I'm gonna go get their education. I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna humble myself, and they're gonna accept them. People ain't gonna never accept me. The devil hates righteousness, period. He hates life, period. He hates anybody who calls on the name of the Lord God. All right. I was at a town, there was a big event going on, and the center was where these are unusual held. Were a whole lot of people. There was also another, cemented off. I don't know. Gotta be a job. A cemented off section. There's 1/3 surrounded by a hill, dirt path that will take you to another section, back onto an entirely different street with other buildings and a little strip mall to the left. And I had been in that part before in another dream. Yeah, I like those too, but yeah, you starting that. All right. Anyway, no, I didn't had that before. No, let's see what happens. All right. No, it said the strip mall. Anyway, I've been down there where all the people was enjoying. No, she said, I've been in that part before in another dream. Anyway, back down to where all the people were enjoying themselves. I decided that wasn't for me, and I crossed over the other section, which was surrounded by the hill where the people were there talking about the Bible and Jesus and scriptures. And I remember one was saying something that wasn't right. And I was given the chance to speak, and I heard what I was saying. And it was as they were listening. When I was done, no one wanted to challenge it. Yeah. No, because they knew the truth when they heard it. And they started leaving little by little until gone. Remember the woman when Jesus rode in the sand? And then little by little they left till he was gone. So I turned to go up the hill and look back because the hill was steep and there was children with me, like my grandchildren. They got up the hill before me and I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it that way, so I went back down there and then cut over to the right where they could get up there. And I did. So picked up the children, went around the corner of the building that was staying under. Oh man, it's a beautiful dream. Oh, that's a beautiful dream. No, because you really be there. You really be there and be so beautiful. You don't even want to wake up. Because at the time, you don't even think you're dreaming. You know you're dreaming. Yeah, buddy. Anyway, the grandchildren got up the hill before me. I couldn't make it the way, and I went back down. Cut over right, and I couldn't get there. I did, so I picked up the children, went around the corner. This is in the second book of Adam and Eve. Yeah, it's in the second book. Around the corner, a building that you could stand under, and it was like a spot where you can sit or lay under, and I had some kind of warm jacket. All right, no, let me stop right there. Because I told Jared that when God gave it to me, I had a jacket dream last night. Never leave the house without a jacket. Never leave the house without a jacket. That's from now on. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. Never leave the house without a jacket. No, I mean, just because you can have a jacket, you don't have to put it on. Right? Just don't leave the house without one. Right? You don't have to put it on. No sweater. I say jacket. Never leave the house without a jacket. That's what he told me. That's what I told Jared. And I don't leave the house without a jacket. Just like yesterday. I didn't put it on. I had it on, but then when I went into one of those big box stores, I took it off and put it in the car, but I still had it. Yeah. Mm-mm. No, I do. That's what I do. Yeah. So I had some kind of warm jacket and wrapped the children in it and started watching. But someone came and tried to take one of my babies. I had to get up and fight them and snatch my baby back. No, I had that dream. I told you I had that dream. Yeah, but that's not too long ago. So we got up, started walking through the little strip mall where I had been before, and I woke up. That's a beautiful dream. All right. No, you got a jacket in the green, right? Two other things. Man, you got so much in there. Yeah, you got a lot in there. No, you're gonna start teaching people. Yeah, they're gonna start listening to you. Right? The children gonna gravitate to you. They're gonna start listening to you. Right? And they're gonna stop challenging your word. Because we don't just get the word, we get power with the word. All right. Then you got a jacket. Yeah. Man. And then you got to see the way up the mountain. That's a second. Because remember when the governor was down there playing, he said, they can't come down that way. They Satan told him which way to come down. But before Enoch said, you come down off this mountain. You can't go back up. And that's another thing that dream that you might have to start reading the book of Enoch. I don't know. I don't know if you ever read it, or if you read it, did you understand it? But he's telling you to go back. But anyway, because so when they went back up the mountain and they tried to go back, that way was blocked. But you had the two children with you, and you went back to you do it. That's it now. And then you went back the way up that mountain. Yeah. No. And then the thing about it, I had the same dream because that's what they want. They want the children. And he took the child back. No, that's what they want. They want them babies, man. Them people don't want you. You old. You can't produce all the eggs that they want. Make the clones that they want. Yeah. That's a beautiful, man. That's a wonderful thing. What's the second one? That's the first dream. All right, no, that post y'all dream. Y'all ain't got to wait for nobody. When they come, they come. They know the days are early. All right. The shepherd gonna take care of all that when the time comes. Yes, he is. Because next 40 days, we're gonna have that thing so short and quick. We'll try to have all of it done within 20 minutes. Both prayers. Yeah. Dollar says she had a dream. All right, y'all got to post a dream. We got time. we got time. I walked to the auditorium and was sitting up like a college class from up over. I know it just leads up. Yeah, let's see. All right. And I went inside, saw Esau man walking around with a knife, and he was stabbing people in the classroom, killing them. So they're gonna have another. No, they're gonna probably have could be two. Could be two type of killings. It could be a killing in church houses. Killing could be a killing in a church house. Killing on a college campus. That was in there. Yeah. Church house, college campus. No, it don't say a theater. Church house, college campus, or somewhere where a lot of people gather at. And it's not, no, it's not, no, it's not no, it's not a theater. You got places that gather together to act. All right. Then it don't have to be in the United States. It can be all over the world. But it's going to happen. All right. So look out for it. Because when God really shows you these stabbings, they're going to be taking place all over the world. Then he knows me standing up watching him. So he kept trying to slowly walk towards me, but I kept avoiding him by going to the opposite side, walking through the people, sitting in their chairs. So that's a church house. Yeah, that's a church house there. I don't know because of who he is. I can say who we are, but this might something all right. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Yeah. I told you it looked like a church house or a college campus. It might be a Christian campus. It might fall. I did this a few times because I was trying to wait for the security to get there. And then I thought that it was taking a very long time for security to get here. He was killing people, so I had to do something myself. So I ran up to the highest stage and made them follow me. To get on the stage, you had to jump and climb up with your hands because it was so high off the ground. And then my plan was to wait for him to climb up and follow behind me. So as soon as he got on top of the stage, I started kicking him. Yeah, I took his knife from him, and then he turned into a swine, shapeshifter. Yeah, so he got another knife to kill swines with. Yeah, I was messing with him. Then it switched into another area, standing in front of the door where the swine and the eagle were looking inside. And I could hear those words just as a human talking in English. All right, the swine and the eagle are locked inside. All right, that's not good for the swine. Swine represents Esau, and eagle represents the whole angels that coming back for us. That we have already. We got 2 old angels. That's not good. Not good for Esau, good for us, not good for him. Well, let's see what happened there. Yeah. And I can hear these words, the conversation, just as a human talking in English. What I was thinking, how God gave me this gift. Come on, man, you just got the gift not too long ago. When you learn how to talk, you say, I can talk to the animals now. Oh, belly, shut up. No, man, I remember when you said that. I'm like, no, you don't. I remember your gifts. All right. No. I try to remember them all anyway. I remember that. All right. No, hold on. Because I be telling y'all stuff. Y'all just act like I just be talking just to be talking. Because the same thing y'all going through, I told you I done been through that. But y'all don't believe that, do I? He haven't been through that. But I had. All right. All right, well, let's keep on going then. The Hooter's going to be there in a few minutes. He's going to be there. It's like 9 o'clock. Who that is, he'll be up. He might be having a morning dream. Not a dream about what the Hooter said. Let's get back to the thing. All right. No. So we got that. Yeah. But I know that I have to keep it's secret and I can't share with the animals. I'm saying to the people just like Solomon. Then I see the eagle start to break against the bottom of the door, and somehow you see that they are getting free. And I'm thinking that murdering the pig. Yeah, I'm thinking that murdering the pig is back. That murdering pig is back free again. Yeah, you got away from the evil, and now you got free again. Might not be time. Might not been time for them to kill him. Because a lot of times when I met those demons and the people say, it's not our time, man, you come and get us before our time. When the time comes, Lord, well, you probably can do it now, because he kicked them. Yeah, he kicked them and beat them down, took that knife, so it might be their time now. Mm-hmm. No, because Jared was scared. He can't go no farther until you pray for strength, and God give him the strength to start the fight. Ask Anonymous, she right there, she had to go through the same thing. Yeah. All right. But when Moses, you should not eat the swine, neither eagle, nor the hawk, nor the crow, nor the fish that has not a scale upon him. I didn't learn something. Shrimps got scales upon them. Yes, they do. Shrimps have scales. That covering, that shell. No, that scale, that's not an answer that in a spiritual sense. You need to comprehend 3 doctrines that they were to be gathered from thence. Besides, he said, them the book of Deuteronomy, I gave my stature to his people. Wherefore, because the swine represents a person, the eagle represents a person, the hawk represents a person, the crow, we know who the crow represents. Yeah. All right. No. And I will give my statutes to this people, wherefore it is not the command of God that you should not eat these things, but Moses and Spirit spake unto them. Now the sow he forbid them to eat, meaning thus much thou should not join thyself to such person or like unto a swine. Yeah. No, he wrote it right. Yeah. Who will they live in pleasure? That's what they do. They steal, they lie, they do everything so they can live in pleasure. All right. Well, if I'm wrong, just tell me I'm wrong. This is God's word. It's not my word. All right. No, he got much more. Much more. All right. He got the power over it. He got the power over everything. Y'all get the same thing as you keep living it, you get the same power. Anyway, let's continue. Thou shalt not join thyself to such person as like unto swine. Like unto swine. For thou which they live in pleasure, forget their God. So they live in pleasure and they forget their God. So you got a lot of people like that. Well, you're telling the pastors and preachers are like that. One went to jail. Not too long. All of them going to be going to jail. Keep watching. Keep watching. Because I saw something yesterday. I'm looking for the IUIC people to start going to jail. Yeah. I'm looking forward. Yeah. Because they got paid from killing that girl. They had this prime video called Peripheral. And these men were killing people. And they had a backhoe digger. And they were digging up the hole and putting it in. So when I saw that, I said, man, that reminds me of what they done to Joy Morgan. I said, that's what reminds me of what they done to George Morgan. I said, oh, it must be time for them to pay for that. You know? I was living to forget their goal. Forget their goal. But when anyone, pinches them, but when anyone pinches them, they know that God, know the God. When it pinches them, they know the God. They know the Lord. And that's, if anyone pinches them, then they know the Lord. They don't want me to say this. No, because every time I try to keep it there, they move. They know the Lord, and as the soul, when she is full, knows not master, but when she is hungry, she makes a noise, and being again fed is silent. Neither say thou shalt eat the eagle, nor the hawk, nor the kite, nor the crow, that is, thou shalt not keep company with such kind of men, as know not how by their labor and sweat to get themselves food. They don't. Yeah. But injuriously ravish away things of others, as they do us all the time. Yeah. And watch how to slay snares for them. And when at the same time they appear to live in perfect innocence. Because you have a whole lot of pastors and preachers living like that right now. God about to kill them all. Watch. Keep watching. No, I had a dream. A few dreams like that this morning. I had a jacket dream also. And when the same time appear to live in perfect innocence. So these words alone seek not food for themselves, but sitting idle seek how they may eat of the flesh of others, have provided by the structures through their wickedness. And so you got people, they be on there, just wait Sunday morning, early Sunday morning, they be up there. And they'll get up there and they be on all during the week. Turn on these stuff, turn on TBN, CBN, SBN, whatever Christian network you have there. And all of them doing what? Begging for money. Buy my book, buy my CD, come on partnership with me. I'm gonna give you this. I don't give you a gift if you give me some money. I don't give you this special gift. If I give you some money, it's not a gift. I'm paying for it. But that's the lies and things they say. And that's how they make their money. That's how they do it. Just like when I saw Les Felder. I don't know if he's live or dead. He might be dead. But anyway, when I saw him, I went there, old, and his wife had to communicate with the wife through him, but on television, it looked like he still got a little fire left him. But they have to dress him, bring him down during the time. That's been years ago now. And then he asked me, how do you make your money? I don't. God provides for me. Just like that. Yeah. And now I've seen his little sweatshop. And all of them back now got everything in there. And they on the phone calling, and women back there making all types of money. All of them look like swine. All of them obese. Oh man, I seen that. Because God wanted me to see. And he asked me, why God sent you here then? I said, maybe God wants you to show you a truth. No, I told him, maybe God wanted to show you a true prophet. That's what I told him. A true prophet, a true servant of his. And I left. He wanted that book. He wanted bad for the Bible. I said, man, I already sent you one. I did. I already sent you one. Probably in all the other stuff where people had to send him back. Idols everywhere. I'm just telling you. So that was what Belshazzar post. Yeah, I know. I have it already. God was just bringing it back to me on what to do with it. Both of those animals are unclean people. The eagles or swine was helping each other break free from the prison door. All right. That sounds like America that steals everything that works with nation versus eagle. All right. Either go, no, Belshazzar got to go get it. Because he does it all the time. He probably go right there and get it. Go to the symbolic of the tabernacle and put down the last slavery of the swine and of the eagle. Because that's where we at. We're in the last slavery of the swine and the eagle. Yes, we are. Post it, Belshazzar. The last part of it. You ain't got to post all of this, post the last part. The last slavery that went. Come on, where Donald got another dream. Your dollar got 2 dreams. Come on. Yeah. Post them. No, man. See, that's gonna keep up for a long time. That might never leave up. A Donald a dream. That dream, that's the kind you remember and remember and remember and remember. And always go back to health. Yeah. No, I told you they want your children. They don't want you. They want your children. But you don't understand. These the men like sleeping with men, and women like to sleep with women. They're just like a whoremonger, a whorish woman. They don't want nothing old. They like it young and fresh and tender. Man. They know what I'm talking about. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not going according to what you say. The tabernacle is a temple of gold, silver, brass, employed by not iron. It meant to indicate the inclusion of iron that the future time, the golden Babylon and silver Media and the brazen Greece would not be permitted to bestow gifts on the new temple. Right. Nothing. All they have to do is say, remember, the Jew and Greek are the same people. They are the same people. Would not be permitted to bestow gifts on the new temple. No. Would say in the brazen Greece would be permitted to bestow gifts on a new temple, but not iron Rome. It's true that Babylon also destroyed the sanctuary of God, like Rome, but not in such a fury, such thoroughly. Going wrath as Rome, whose sons cried, raise it, even to the foundation thereof. That means kill the people too, who made it. Yeah, that's us. And of this reason, Rome may not contribute to the Messianic temple, as God will reject the gifts of Rome. And also will the Messiah, Christ, Jesus, to whom all the nation of the earth will have offered gifts, as we're doing now. Egypt will come with her gifts, although the Messiah was first refused stuff. I ain't gonna that. No, because when I read it all, we lose time. All right, can't get it back. And God will reject the gift from Rome, also will the Messiah, who will the nation of earth have offered gifts. Egypt will come with her gifts, and Messiah will refuse. At first refuse, and accept form. All right, now I'm going down to last, because we didn't read this before. All right, no, Ethiopia. All right, but God will cry out. God will cry out to Messiah, and Road is monster. He's a monster. Road is monster. Because when you go read it in the book of Revelation, they had changed and put down beasts. Right, because beasts you can because that's what it is. It's about dumbing you down, still raising you up. All right, because a monster. Yeah, when you see those giants that demons had put out there before, now who want to do it now? The same people want to do it now. Right, Roy this monster that devoured the fat nation, that devoured the fast of nation. Now that was in Belteshazzar's dream. That justifies claim of recognition of being a descendant of Abraham by his grandson Esau. The nation that forgives all for the sake of what? Of money. As they're doing right now today. That keep Israel back from the study of what? The Torah. So they give you Christianity, took the Torah away from you. The Torah has power. Christianity is nothing but a big lie that can only be judged. We already read that. All right. Go ahead on then. Yeah. Going back for the study of where do you see anybody studying the Torah? All right. No. IUIC people, HUI people, none of them study the Torah, neither. Geno, Jennings, and none of them study the Torah. All them stuff on Christianity in the Holy Bible. Read! The nation that forgives all for the sake of money, that keep Israel back and study the Torah and tempted them to the depths that are in accordance with the wishes of what of their father, Satan, the devil. All right. I'm gonna read them. All right. No, because when we do the all nighter, they're gonna have probably a lot of people gonna be posting their dreams and visions that they've been holding back and want to know this being that being. So y'all gonna have to be ready. Those who gonna be there. And I was settled in my new house, and Daniel came to see me, and I heard the front door. So he came and sat on the sofa. The sofa is a couch, a short thing. And he was talking to me on the phone, and the television was on, looking to the pictures. And he switches between me and someone else on the phone. I said, I'm going upstairs so I can hear you better. Than I said, why am I talking to you on the phone? And you right here, hang me up. And I got just in the middle step, and I was waiting for my son's dad to come with my groceries because my mom let me use her car, and I let him use it to go pick up my groceries for me. I don't know. Let's see. He came back by my house, but he was rushing to get my bags on the kitchen table, and I was looking at him going out the door, all in a hurry. Well, that's not good. Now I'm wondering why he's in a rush. And I would too. And he done jumped in a car with someone else. And driving, I'm looking like, where's my mom's car? So he using the car to go commit fornication, adultery. Yeah, to be a homeowner. Now somebody else in the car. Yeah, somebody else in the car. So someone else, no one did that. Yeah, yeah. And who was driving? I'm looking like, where's my mom's car? They started leaving. Yeah, where's my mom's car? But they went on around the corner. I looked and I saw it across the street, so I came in the house. So I looked at Dan and said, let's go sit on the porch. And it was sunny, beautiful day. And I said, okay. And while they were sitting on the porch talking, the dollar came and sat by me in the other chair. And we were chatting like we do, and then up comes Jerry. He's quiet. Right now, sitting in a chair between Daniel and Dollar. So Daniel, all serious, asked a question about what's going on with me. The whole conversation no longer funny but serious. And I began to tell him how my husband threw me down the floor and said we're going to kill us in here. All right. No, I read that. I didn't read that to y'all before. Did we read it yesterday or the day before yesterday? No, because that's the same thing. That's the same dream that he had. Daniel, Belteshazzar, he just had that same dream. Yeah. The testament of the 12 patriarchs to kill the righteous. I just read that, or did I tell you I read that? Yeah, we just read that. Yeah, we just read that. That was yes, we did. The revelation of John. The purpose of Elijah. Yeah, that's where it's at. Anyway, that's something, no, it's not the bad thing, it's a good thing. How you gonna kill you? Can't kill you. All right. But seriously, I began to tell her how my husband threw me down on the floor and was going to kill us in here. And I started crying. Daniel pulled out this rolled up brown, balled up paper bag and said, "You want this?" I said, I don't do that. And the dollar pulls open her purse and she shows me the cigarettes and pulled one of them out and lights it. I said, "You want one?" I said, "No." And I'm crying, and she pulled out the same kind of brown bag, balled up paper bag. As Daniel said, "Didn't she say she don't smoke?" And then they both threw them over the porch. But I was crying, but I'm still crying. I woke up and not crying because of that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They haven't came to me yet. They haven't came to me yet. No, I can't help you yet. It'll come. Don't worry, be patient. Just be patient. I don't know, because you see, because I can't see that. I can't see that. No, I see a lot in there. No, you didn't want the help of others. You didn't want the help of Daniel. You didn't want the help of Jared. You didn't want the help of, you didn't want the help. You didn't want the help of Daniel. You didn't want the help of Jared. And you didn't want the help of a dollar. You didn't want the help of none of them. All right. No, because they wanted to kill him, and you would let them. They wanted to kill him, but you wouldn't let them. No, that's on you. That's your dream, your vision. All right. What would you think he was going to do? Because he had always been doing. You can't. When I was out there whoremongering, out there whoring, and I was blaming on everybody else, but it was me. Now, yeah. Because I would blame, well, I'm doing this because you do that. See, that's why I do what I do. You're doing it because you want to do it. You can't change him. You can't change. If she a whorish woman, you can't change her. No matter what you do or what you do or how you do it. You can bring her roses, fresh roses every week. It's not gonna change her from being a whore. It's not. She's just a whore with roses. There's a whore with a damn fool. Just telling you. Just telling you. Yeah. You can't change that. Only God can change a man, so you gotta wait. Because God used cruel punishment to drive sin out the heart. God used cruel punishment to drive sin out the heart. Well, that's what He's doing for you. That was that dream was about. You didn't listen. You didn't listen. Didn't want nobody else's help. Yeah. And so, yeah. That's good. Well, I'm drive this. You ain't gonna have nothing to do with nobody else. Yep. You know, you got grandchildren and stuff that you gotta look out for. Can't worry about nobody else. You gotta move on. You'll get over it. I got over mine. Plural. All right. It's part of the dream. Now, as more come to me, I tell you. Because the dreams that you have when you're going through what you're going through, God over, you can now never feel lonely in this here. Desire to have somebody, a warm body to put down on me. When I get cold like that, I just get another couple and throw on me. I mean, it's good to have, but I'm not gonna stress you over. Then God gonna give me a good dream or vision. Now I'm gonna forget about it, and then I'm gonna do something else. And no, it might come for a second or two, but that's about it. All right. So he do a little attack like he always do when it comes to the covenant day, and I just keep on going. Yeah. But I am God. I am the Lord God. I have my God. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me see what they done did. No. I checked the loud noise. Well, let them do what they want to do. All heard the loud noise, but I don't see nothing. I thought you might be dealing. I don't know what's going on. Oh, well. Anyway, let's continue on. He said, part of the dream, I came back and I had a toothache in the back of my mouth. I felt it loose, and I pulled it with my tongue, and it fell off, and I spit two of my teeth out, and I felt better. But I looked at the teeth in my hand. One looked black, and the other infected. And I saw them, and I turned into Legos. And I fell off and fall off my head and went out of my mouth now. All right. I told you I got store-bought teeth. Yeah. No, God, best thing you can do. No, I just been, man, thousands of dollars I just spent on my mouth over the many years. Go ahead, that crap pull out your mouth, man. Go get it pulled. And get them partial plates. Put it in the back of your mouth. That's the best thing. So what you gonna do? You're gonna do like I did. I told you I was a damn fool. Listen to the experts. And so they came there, seen the teeth back. I said, oh, we can save these teeth. So you can? Go ahead on, save them. Then they go in there and drill, fill it up, put the fillings in it. Right. And so once they put them fillings in it, we got to go back to the dentist at least once a year. They might do it all over again. Right. Or put caps on it. Still got to go back once a year. But we're going to cost you. And then we get to a certain thing. Well, what we can do, we can give you some root canals. You can't. Yeah, for the root canal. No, we talking about money. We ain't talking no little money now. We talking about money. Then put the root canal in there and everything. But they don't tell you. But they don't tell you. The root canal can go bad. Yeah, the root canal can go bad. You can eat something that thing go coke and chip off. Or the caps. You can eat something on them caps. Caps fall out. And now you just swallow a gold cap. Or silver cap, that's what I got. And I swallowed. Did I swallow? Go back to the dentist and everything because they just being put them in. Well, you Israel, they don't care. As long as they get paid. Yeah, I swallowed so many gold caps. And then when the time came for the root canals went bad, there's a piece of metal they put in there. And you got to take that metal out. And just, no, they tear all your jawbones up and everything. That's what they did. They didn't care about Israel. They didn't care how they did it. Yeah, I'm just telling you, man, best thing you can do. If it's bad, go ahead and pull it out. They're going to offer you root canals and fillings and all that. Don't take it. Just have it pulled and let it go. Get you some partial and put it back there. Yeah. No, because I'll tell you something else. So when they have the partial, they got clips on partial. And they don't tell you the clip that they put on a partial be on the good teeth or the good tooth. And that makes them go bad. They don't tell you that. Yeah, it makes them that metal that be on them. Don't care how much you brush, how much you clean, how much time you go to the dentist. Sooner or later, they're going to go bad. Yeah. All I can do is tell you from experience. Sometimes that be hereditary. Yeah. Sometimes be hereditary. Yeah. Yeah. No, you got to really change your diet. You got to have because when you go to the islands in a certain part of the United States, if you got the original teeth, old as they are, they have the original teeth. But the diet is different. Of goes about your diet. It goes about your diet and don't let nobody say it. Yeah. It goes about your diet. Yeah. Anyway, well, let me know, man. Let me know. Once that stuff going bad, man, don't try to save it. Don't try to save it. Don't try to just pull it out and let it go. All right. I'm just telling you. All right. You be dealing there all your mouth. And them teeth go bad, all your mouth be smelling so bad, but nobody ain't gonna tell you that. If you ain't with nobody who living the truth, they not gonna tell you that. Man, man, your breath stink. You need to go get your teeth checked. Everybody don't say that. They'll frown up and get away from him, but they not one time will come out their mouth, man, your breath stink. You need to go check and see if you have any rotten teeth. They don't tell you that. It's like when you have cold in your eye, they'll do like this here, but they won't tell you, say, man, you got cold in your eye. Clean the cold out there. They won't do that. They do like this here and do all like that. When they do me like that, I go away from them. Majority of the time. Now, you got to be a really close friend for me not to do that. Yeah, but most of the time when they do like that, just look at them and walk away. Because if you love me, they'll tell me, say, man, you got cold in your eye. Get the cold outside. Because it's a natural occurrence. It's not nothing that's not natural. So when you see people doing like that, give them one time and say, bro, you all you got to do. If I got cold in my eye, if you love them, just say. But if you let them, just walk away from them. They don't mean you no good. All right. Just letting you know. You know, you come around me with all that rubbing and stuff, I'm going to look at you like you're crazy and walk away. Because you got to open up your mouth. If you love me, you open your mouth. When your mom and your dad and your aunties and all that, come here, boy. Clean that crust out your eye. They don't do this. Or they say, come here. And they take it out. Or they open up their mouth and say, clean your eyes out. You got crust in your eye. Yeah. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you from experience. Dream I was with my sister. Go get your mouth checked, Jared. Go get your mouth checked. Don't go keep on going back with those feelings and stuff. Let them pull it out and go on about your business. Yeah. Dream I was with my sister and my older one again. No, because some, like where I'm from, they eat a lot of rice, a lot of starchy food, a lot of rice. Yeah. Some places they eat a lot of vegetables. Some places like in Jamaica, man, that's all they eat, fruit and natural stuff. They didn't have all that candy and stuff, and cokes and all that in Jamaica. They didn't. They had it, but not like they have it here. Yeah. They have cleanness of teeth. Israel the same way. Now, man, same way. I'm just telling you, that's why he said give you cleanness of teeth, because we change the diet. It's about your diet. Dream I was with my sister, the older one again. We was in a car and I had my computer keyboard with me, looking to the picture. And I was sitting on the passenger seat and we was going to New York, Manhattan, to see my aunt. And we arrived, but when we were driving, all of a sudden, my keyboard started talking. And I put my ear to it and said, my sister. And I said to my sister, I hear my daughter's father saying something. And when I said that, he replied and asked me if I could do him a favor. I told him that I pulled, no, you skipped something. You skipped something out there. I know you did. All right. No. Asked me could I do him a favor. And I told him that I put all those things behind me. No. have to see what it is. All right. You didn't put everything behind you. You didn't. Let's find out then. You see, I put all those things behind me and all manners aside dealing with you and those things in the past. And I'm going backwards, and then he started yelling at me. I just turned off the keyboard, and my sister said, "Good for you." Once we got to her apartment, she had a man visiting us, so we had to wait in the hallway. I told you to put everything behind you. I told you didn't. You didn't put your sister behind. He that loved mother, father, because mother. He that loved mother, father, brother more than me is not worthy of me. Because sometimes those be the very ones that have you in sin. Yeah. That'd be the very one. If I was, because when I was a young boy, I followed my brother, one of my oldest brothers, and learned his filthy ways. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good, man. When you growing up with people that that believe in lies and telling lies and don't have no. When you grow up, we can put it this way: when you're growing up in a Christian home, you are doomed. You are doomed. Yeah. Let's continue on. I'm just telling you. Let's continue on. And so in the past, I'm going backwards. Then he started yelling at me. I just turned off the keyboard. My sister said, "Good." For once we got to her apartment, she had a man visiting, so we had to wait in the hallway. See, same thing. I'm just telling you. No, I know. No, because you act like I never went through these things. I've been through all this you're going through. I've been through how you think, man. Anyway, no. How else I know unless I done went through it also? All right. Anyway, she was getting dressed and she said that she had to work and she was hurrying up for some reason. She got in her driver's seat and I in the passenger seat, and she started driving to where she needed to go really fast, like they do in New York. Anyway, these cops and 70 tile vans start flashing lights to pull us over. Then she started driving crazy, trying to get away. Well, I already knew it wasn't a dream. Now that's on you. Going back, going to no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Getting away. Then she said something that pretend to be cops. She said something that they pretended to be cops and pulled the people over. So they finally stopped us and said, "Everyone get out of the car." And everybody gets out of the car and they handcuffed my sister. Never saw my aunt again. So then everybody jumped for sister. All right. You don't know what that woman doing up there. You don't. You don't. You can have a man, well, you can have a man married to a woman married to, all right, married to a man. And they don't know she's sneaking around, he's sneaking around, she's sleeping around. No, if both of them doing, they don't know what each other doing. Now, if one is doing and the other one is not, then she knows, then he knows. They don't know until God exposes it. I'm just telling you. All right. Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's see that. All right. Handcuffed my sister, and I never saw my aunt again. So then everybody is out except me. But this time I'm in the back seat, and a little girl is sitting on my lap, and I have no idea where she came from or who this child. Now you left something out, but that's all right. That's your vision, that's your dream. That's fine. No, it's okay. I have no idea where she came from and who this child was because she wasn't in the car when we got in here. But I said in my dream, I have my daughter with me. And the cop comes over where I'm sitting there in the back passenger seat with this little girl. The first thing She said to me, how do I feel about AKA? I stopped right there. The little girl is a virgin. The little girl is a virgin. We got one of the virgins with you. I don't know which one, but you have one with you. No, got a warning dream in there, very warning dream. We got a message because a keyboard like I had, and you can listen to it, it's sending you a message to warn you. All right, let's continue on then. No, you make it what you want to do like you always do. That's what you do. All right. I feel about a kid. And I'm just looking at him, what? Anyway, and I said to him, I heard of them, but I wouldn't join them in the college, even if I had the opportunity. Okay. Now I know what they are. I know exactly what they are. They're demons. When you join those sororities and all like that, I never joined. Never had no inclination to join Jesus. They already warned me about joining different. And you're paying homage to those demons. Go read the Testament of Solomon and find out who they are, who the AKAs and all of them are. Yeah, that's what they be doing. They don't know. They don't know. Go watch School Days by Spike Lee, School Days. Oh man, that reminds me of something else. No, remember that dream I had about Mongolia? Yeah. So they showed that yesterday on the news about the spaceships and all like that. No, them dreams gonna play as fast now. All right. Then it switches to another scene, and I and a child are in a police van, and they drive to a gas station. They pull up to get service, and the Israel guy that owns the station, son was crippled, laying on the ground, covered in food and excrement. It was horrible. Anyway, the police van just drove over the guy because it was high off the ground. I'm tired anyway. So I was calling and saying to myself, they're going to roll over him. But when the van stopped, he was okay. So 2 officers and I and a child was in the van. All right. No, I don't know still. It's one of the versions. I don't know which one it is yet. Brother Sheldon might help you with it. One officer went inside the gas station. You ain't in control. You're not in control. Because if you was in control, remember you handcuffed. Your hands are tied. Right. And you're not in control. The officer, the 2 police officers, most likely Esau, they're in control of your life. You're not in control of your life. You have one of the virgins. All right. So the 2 officers and I and a child were in the van. One officer went inside the gas station store in front and one inside the bedroom. We need to clean up. And the other one inside the bedroom was the one that asked me about fraternity. All right. And as he was in the bedroom, I thought about what I would say to him when he came out. And it came to mind that as long as the Lord my God gives me breath, I would never join anything against him. Because these groups are not of God. All right. It's you. It's you. Man. Because colleges teach you how to listen to the experts. Teach you how to listen to Azazel, the expert. Technology, everything of this world. Technology and all that, that's of Azazel. You say you want journey, but yet still you have. You might not seem like it, but you have. All right. Because when you start going through the system that what Azazel had set up, The majority of them people, and you go ask them, and they'll tell you, just like when you go listen to Cheryl Underwood always, and Joe Biden talking about the divine 12 and all that stuff. Yeah, and you see who's running that stuff, who experts are. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I told you you gotta get rid of all that, and you still trying to hold on to that, man. You better get rid of all that stuff before it kills you. All right. Because it shows you're already bound by it. That's what it's showing you, that you're bound by Azazel and all that which you have learned in college. I told you you gotta get rid of that. No. I got rid of all that. Yeah, okay. Just let me know. Then it switches to another scene. No. It switches to another scene. I'm with my sister again. I said to her that when a cop stopped us and you were being handcuffed, the cop that questioned me made a comment about AKA. And she just looked at me and said, well, you're free, right? And then it seemed that she was angry with me after I said this because I said I wanted to go to the store. And it was a store where they make perfumes or powders from flowers, and was not a voodoo store, but a very clean shop. No, obviously flowers. They obviously had flowers buds. And so I asked the lady if I could see the small dried rose buds, and she said yes. And they pulled them out. This box full of these tiny roses, still in bud, and it smelled so good. And as I asked for Pacific perfume powder, she gets it. But when I asked her how much, she said $212. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those who know, they know. That's a beautiful dream. That's a beautiful dream. Telling you where you're at, what you're doing, what's wrong. Some things you haven't left alone, some things you haven't cut loose. Some people deceiving you. Yeah, you're not in control of your life. Somebody else is in control of your life. Mm-mm. 212. I'll be looking for that. $212. And I pulled her aside and tell her that I didn't have that amount of money with me. If I could have some in my hand to take with me. And she asked me, what do you need for it? And I said, to make me feel better. And she looked at me a minute and said, okay. Then she scooped some out, and I held out my right hand. And she pulled this white powder in my hand. I said, thank you, and left. And left, I had a white square piece of paper in my left hand to wrap the powder in. It's not good, man. It ain't nothing. No, man. It's you, how you really are. The things that you got to get rid of about your life. All right, well, you got another interpretation of it, folks. Another interpretation of it that you want it to be. Yeah, go ahead on. You do it all the time. Post with the interpretation that you want to be of it. And post it. Yeah. Brother Shazza, I'm going to have it for you. Yeah. It's not good. Because she asks you. She asks you. She asked me, why do you need it? Or what do you need it for? And I say, to make me feel better. Then she looked at me a minute and said, okay. Then she scooped some out and I held out my hand. No, it's still hooked up. Brother Shazza gonna pull it for you. No. And she pulled the white powder in my hand. I said, thank you, and left. I had a white square piece of paper in my left hand to wrap the powder in. As I left the store, I stooped to take a smell of the powder because it smells so beautiful. Then I placed it carefully in the paper and put it in my put it in my right back pocket, and went to look for my sister, but she left me there. All right. And switching to another, trying to get home and start raining. I'm alone and it's getting dark out. And I'm thinking about my sister, how we left me and started really raining hard. And now I'm walking in knee-deep water, so you're going to have a flood in New York City. And I look for a place to go. These houses for all these stairs, like some places in Florida, where houses look like they're on stilts. So they're doing a stone, the house doesn't get flooded. You're going to have a flood. New York, well, it already flooded in Florida. All right, it can flood in New York. Yes, it can. Now, wading through the water, so I go to the house, but I can't find anyone to help. Then I go to another house, same thing. Then I go to another house, walk up these stairs, then I open the door, I see the lady, talk to someone, then I open the door. This where a woman was sitting down on the floor with her eyes closed, praying with a cup of tea, and then I started leaving. As I leave, she calls me back and sits down on the stairs and says, "It'll be okay. I have a cup of tea for you." And she takes a comb and starts combing my wet hair. You can't escape it. What's coming, you can't escape it. The last dream, I was sitting in my room on my bed, and this same sister was sitting on my left. She said to me, "I renounce my membership." And she looked at me and I said, "Good." Then I woke up. All right. No, that's on you. No, you're all right. Dr. Shell's not going to tell you to show you what it means. Yeah. All right. No, I was crying. It wasn't about what the husband said. God had already told me why. I have to trust in only God, and I'm afraid because I never did that before now. I must. Yeah. And tears were, no, because I had a dream, something like that. Told y'all the same thing, man. Y'all, because I don't tell you to trust in me. I always tell you that go back to God and establish a personal relationship with your Creator. I always tell y'all that. All right. Because God got something for each and every one of them. When he went to Jacob, when Esau, then what if both of us would have been righteous? And then was God? No, God answered Isaac. When I say Jacob, forgive me. When Isaac, when Esau asked for the Isaac, what if both of us would have been pious? And then God answered Esau, and he told him, Jacob gonna have 12 children, and each one of them I got a different blessing for each and every last one of them. So y'all gotta go. No, y'all gotta go back and receive your special blessing that the Most High had. Remember what Jesus said about the 12 talents? I tell you that over and over again, because you listen to these people and you forgot you're supposed to be listening to God. That's what's wrong with all of them. Yeah, but when y'all go, y'all know that y'all be waiting on your dreams and visions. Oh man, what God gonna tell me next? A lot of times God be telling you stuff. No, because He's done it to me. All the boys walking and telling me certain things. And I know it's Him, but He's not telling it for my bad, He's telling it for my good. To get that sin out of my heart and stop listening to the experts. And no, I had a hard time getting rid of that because you go to school and all that different stuff, all that filth, and you put it as doctrine. That got to be the truth. That's the expert saying, right? But why? No, anyway. No, I was in the same position. I was down there. I was in the same position as all y'all at one time. Right? But I didn't do because I didn't have what y'all have. Y'all have the truth. Y'all have the Torah. Y'all have Jesus, the Lord God Jesus. Y'all have all that. Y'all got, I mean, all I can do is tell it to you. Now, if you go over there and you don't want to repent and go back and renounce all that and get out of all that, it's going to be hard for you. And what makes it so bad, God's not going to cut you loose. He's not. He's not. He's not going to cut you loose. You're going to go calamity after calamity. And you make up in your mind, man, I'm tired of doing it. I'm tired of this happening to me. I'm going to start doing what's right. I'm going to start thinking before I start doing it. Because I used to do that too. I was doing all that foolishness and not thinking about the consequences if I get caught. Because that's when they're doing all that stuff, they figure that they never get caught. When they be doing that, I ain't gonna never get caught. They never gonna catch me. Right? I'm too smart for them. But that's a lie. I'm not too smart from God. And one day it's gonna catch up with you. God destroyed man at the height of his folly. God destroyed man at the height of the folly. So these people at the height of their folly. Because he destroyed the world last time at the height of his folly. Jesus told us it should be like the time of Noah. And at the time of Noah, there was what? At the height of his folly. Then on the other side, we talk about before the flood and after the flood. So after the flood, the time of Noah, they went back. Then you got Nimrod there. And they was at the height of the fire. God destroyed them. All right, what you going on there? What you going on? Yeah. No. The tears was to let go of what I used to do and to pick up the virgins and follow Jesus. That was in the Dollar Dream also. I told you she had one of the virgins in her hand. I don't know what's one. She had it though. Stop depending on my own thoughts and wait on the Lord the Most High. Yeah. That means I have to go to the dentist. I haven't been to the dentist over a year. Yeah. Oh, and boy, them dentists are expensive. Woo! It costs. Yes, indeed, it costs. God will make a way for you. They got places that do it. You might have to wait a little longer, but they got places that will do it. Yeah, I never feel anything none of my teeth. All right. All right. Don't worry about it, Jerry, because that might be a chastisement. Right, instead of him taking off a finger or toe or something, you just take out one of your teeth. We went over that. Instead of the wife dying, Elijah killed the cow instead of letting the wife die. So that's how you gotta look at it. Yeah. Get one of the teeth. Oh, you can have one of them. You can have both of them. Thank you, Lord God. I see the whole lot of at college, maybe or an event, of God to get sick from eating stuff. Oh man, he brought back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember seeing that. Yeah, I can't remember where I saw that at. Yeah, a whole lot of them. A whole lot of them. No, it's gonna be a massive sickness and disease. Man, I can't remember where I saw it at. Or which dream I had that in. Oh no, she's telling the truth. It's gonna be massive. Yeah, and it's gonna stretch. It's gonna stretch. All right. Uh-uh. Yeah. No, that's what we read that yesterday also, man. All right. Now let's go. So we got a lot to go through. And remember this, man, this day not gonna last that long. By the time I get up, the day gonna be over with. Right. And then you're gonna have one day, then you gotta prepare for the Sabbath, for the other covenant day. Uh-uh. And I will set a sign among them, I will send those that escape of them unto the nations, to Tarshish, Paul, Lud, that draw the bow, to Tubal, Javan, the isles afar off, that have not heard my fame, neither have seen my glory, and they shall declare my glory among the Gentiles, as we doing now. If you don't know who the Gentiles are, go back, read the first chapter of the book of Jude. And they shall bring all your brethren for offering unto the Lord out of the nations, upon horses, chariots, and litters, upon mules, upon swift beasts, to the holy mountain Jerusalem, say the Lord. As the children of Israel bring offering of a clean vessel to the house of the Lord. And I will also take of them for priests and Levites, say the Lord. For the new heavens and the new earth which I will make shall remain before me, says the Lord. So we read that yesterday. Belshazzar posed that. The four horns of the altar. Yeah. And I also take them for priests and for Levites, say the Lord. For the new heaven and new earth which I will make shall remain before me, say the Lord. So shall your seed and your name remain. And it shall come to pass that from one new moon to another, from one Sabbath to another, shall all flesh come and worship before me, as we're doing now, say the Lord. And they shall go forth. No, Jared is gone because Belteshazzar, I used to do it, now Belteshazzar is doing it. And so, no, all of us got to do it. When we start leaving our hours, we leave this body. You be sweet or whatever. You be gone. Just like when Jesus was on that cross, he was gone. And that's the same thing we have to us. And we be in other people's bodies, doing different things, helping, saving their lives, and doing all types of things we be doing. Yeah. So that's coming up for you, Jerry. I don't know, you scared though. So we gotta pray for strength. Yeah, pray for the power of the Spirit. Pray for the spirit of power. And yeah, you're gonna start doing it. All right. Worship before me. And the Lord shall go forth and look upon the carcasses of the men that have transgressed with me, for their worm shall not die, neither shall their fire be quenched, and they shall be a pouring unto all flesh. So that's the vision of Paul. Go read, it's right there. Arise, O Lord, let man not prevail. Let the heathen be judged in thy sight. Put them in fear, O Lord, that the nation may know themselves to be but men. Search me, O God, and know my heart. Try me and know my thoughts, and see if there be any wicked way in me, and lead me in no way everlasting. All right. Now I'm waiting on Hukudu. And then I do the blessing. When he comes, if he don't come at a certain time, I do the blessing. All right. Never handcuffed me. They just took me with them and a child. Somebody was handcuffed. I've been on my own for more than 3 years. I've never gone backwards. I'm living a chaste life. Never joined my sister. Yeah, that wasn't in that dream. That wasn't in that dream. All right. It's a warning dream. Because you could be sinning without knowing. No, because you'd be going once. So what's the difference between you doing drugs? Like I was doing drugs, drinking alcohol and all like that. And what is the difference? I'm just going to ask you, what's the difference between that and gambling? What is the difference between that and just a question? What's the difference? Because I had a friend of mine, brother-in-law of mine, didn't have sex for 30 years, but he was doing everything else. No, he wasn't gambling. No, he wasn't gambling, but he was running behind everything of the world. Businessman and real estate and all the things of the world. Running behind the money and stuff like that in his own way. Then he only had the only peculiar way of keeping the covenant. Now he's telling him about it. And he said the same thing just like you. Just like you saying right now, I haven't sinned. That's what you're telling God right there. And God didn't show you what you're doing. That's what you did. You doing it again. I never handcuffed. I never been sent. I never been hooked up on nothing. I haven't been on my own for more than 3 years. I haven't seen in 3 years. I never gone back. I lived a chase life 3 years. All right, but you've been serving what? You told me that you were serving God 7 years. And that Hebrew stuff 7 years. All right, that was you said. All right, I'm going by what you said. I'm going by what I said. I'm going by what you said. All right. I never joined my sisters. I spent all my days alone. I haven't sinned. I haven't done recreational drugs since my younger days, more than 30 years ago. I haven't sinned. That's what you saying. Let no man go before God and say you haven't sinned. That's all I'm just telling you. That's all I'm telling you. Doing the same thing. Same thing I told you about the other time to show you scripture where it's at. You're doing the same thing. All right. No, I told you let Bell the Shells all tell it to you. No, you don't want me. You don't want me to tell it to you. Let Bell the Shells all tell it to you. Bell the Shells all got more patience. Yeah. All right. See? I haven't sinned. I felt like the lady, she didn't sin either. The lady was giving me a remedy, not drugs. See, I haven't sinned. And the person out there I felt the warning ring in myself because in the AA I said, to read that. My waiting started 7 years ago. See, telling you, I'm just going by what you say. I don't have to go all that up there to know what you said, to know what's going on with you. That's why God let you post, to show you what's going on in your life. Somebody can, because you're not that close to God. You're not as close to God as you would like to be, like you would think to be, but you're not. You're not that close to God. You're not. You're not. I'm telling you. All right. Well, you go on. Because you're doing the same thing. See? It was made for roses. All I'm doing is telling you the same thing. No, go ahead on. You haven't sinned. There's no sin in your life. You know, I'm going by what you say. I know better, but this is what you say. There ain't no sin in your life. I haven't had sex. Though I've been serving there for 7 years, I stopped having sex 3 years ago. Yeah. Right. I can tell you so much. I ain't going through that. Right. Man, I dreamed all last night. All last night. So I'm going to ask to bring it back. No, in the book of Revelation. It's so deep in the book of Revelation that it's just, no. Let me see. No, I had a dream about 8 eyes and all that. Yeah. They had this group of people, of men, they was stealing money and hiding it behind this red statue that looked like a giant bird, looked like a giant eagle, but they got a giant eagle that looked like an owl, and the bird that was a big giant red, looked like a big giant red owl. But I also know they got an eagle that looks like that, look like an owl. Yeah, and they had a big hole in the back, and the men were stuffing their money in the back. Post that, Bell the Shell. No, the commandment, the Torah. And what happens when you get away with, because this was coming up on the earth, what happens when you get away with, don't post all of it, just post this one commandment. What happens when you get away with theft? Yeah, post that commandment. Anyway, so no, they were stealing money and hiding it behind this red statue that looked like a giant, it looked like a giant owl, but then I know that they have a giant eagle that looks like an owl. Yeah, it's on YouTube, and they show it. Yeah. I look at one of my old videos. I listened to your dream. You was talking about the drones inside of Israel, the Israeli hospital. It reminded me of what's happening today with all the AI robots and drones. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm telling you. Now, I had a dream about it again last night, but let's continue on. All right. To me, so it looked like an owl, but it could be some. No, it looked like an owl, but it could be a giant, that giant eagle that looked like an owl. Yep. Uh-uh. No. Anyway, looked like a giant eagle that looks like an owl. All right. No, because I don't remember how, because I don't remember all of the dream. But I remember, because they had came to me, it was like a group of people, like a church setting or something like that. And they, in the head man that was over them was stealing the money. Him and no, he had other people with him, but he was the head of it, and he was stealing the money from them and putting the money in the back of this giant red. I tell you, it looked like an owl, or look, I can't think of the name of that eagle. They got an eagle that looks like an owl, and they put it in the back of it. Oh man, they put so much money in the back of it, right? And they came and got no. Listen to what it said. But it could have been sorry. So people find out, the people found out what was going on, and they took the bird and made a duplicate of it. So no, the people found out, the man, the one group found out, the other group had found out what they was doing. And so when they found that out, they took the bird and they hid it, the money and everything that they put inside the bird. No, it looked like when they go to that island, the leaders, they have that on YouTube. When the leaders go to that island and they do that sacrifice to that whatever, that's how it looked like. All right. Now I'm coming to Belshazzar. So they took the bird and made a duplicate of it. And they came, and they got me to lead the others in search of it. So they came and got me to lead the search the way the people had took the money and the bird and hid it. So they came and got me to find out. Right. So we found several of them, but all was the wrong. No, all of them was the wrong one. Yeah, we found several of them, but all of them was not the right bird. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't the right bird. And no, I was. Well, every time we go to a bird and find, no, there are several of them. Boy, they was no, all of them looked exactly alike. And we would go there and we look for it. It wasn't there. Then we go to now and look for it. It wasn't there. And I kept on searching. No, didn't have this man. Next, a man said he knew where the right one was, where the right one was at, where the right one is at. So he came and told me that. Yeah, because I had somebody, a couple of people with me, and said, "Man, I know where the right one is at." The man told me just like that. Yeah, no. So next thing, no, he told me, no, it came there. He told me, I know where the right one's at. Now that I hear something after that, but then it changes. So the next, I downed you. I told the same thing I told Jerry. Don't go nowhere without a jacket. Don't go nowhere without a jacket. Just obey the voice and keep the commandment. It don't go well with you. And then one day you're gonna see why he told you that. All right. So don't go nowhere without a jacket. So the man comes and grabs me by my jean jacket and start pulling me up these stairs. No, the first dream, it wasn't totally in darkness. It just like had, how the background lights be? Yeah. The background light might be like behind me, that little white, gray looking light. But the man can pull me upstairs. They have that now they have a little whiter light. They got a little whiter light. Yeah, so it was like that. It was lit up. Not fully lit, but it was lit up. And boy, and so it looked like an angel. The angel without the wings. You know how the angel look without the wings with his white garment on. And so he come and grab me by my black jean jacket by the cuff of it. And so he started dragging me up the stairwell. You know, like they have the stairwell in the school, not out in the inside. So he started dragging me up by the stairwell, pulling me up these stairs. But then I chase him, and we get up the stairs, but then I chase him as he is holding my jacket. So we get up the stairs. Now he's holding me by my jean jacket and pulling me up. So we get to a certain point of the stairwell, like just before we get to the landing. And I take him and I push him over the stairwell. But he's holding on to my jacket. Yeah, but he's still holding on to my jacket when I pull him over the side of the stairwell. And he's still holding on to my jacket, but it doesn't rip. The jacket doesn't rip. And he goes all the way down and comes back up. The jacket doesn't rip. Right, and he holding up. No, I told you, it looked like an angel. And he goes all the way down and comes back up, and the jacket doesn't rip. And he looks at me. Yeah, no. Then it comes back up. And then he is surprised that it doesn't tear. Yeah, he's surprised it doesn't tear. Then he starts then he does it again. And he comes up happy and smiling. Yeah. Then I wake up from that dream vision. No, I had another dream vision. I asked God to back. We haven't brought it back to me yet, but that's all right. So that's just one of them. Because that's what's going on now. They're going to start searching for that money that all these pastors and preachers and teachers have been stealing from these church houses. They're going to start looking for that money. But they got a lot of pastors and preachers going to jail that y'all not hearing about, but y'all going to start hearing about. They got a lot of stuff going on that y'all not hearing about it, but y'all will. All right. Sixth commandment: O my people Israel, do not, be no slave of men, and do not associate with murderers and shun those accomplished, that your children learn not to craft murder as a penalty for the deeds. That's the murderer. I didn't ask for the murderer. I asked for the death. What happened when they steal? Yeah. That's a 6. But murderers shun their companionship, that your children be not learn to craft murder as a penalty for the murder. God was in the devil would stay involved. No, because that's going on too. Yeah. All right. Okay. No, I'm just telling you. No, find that Belshazzar is distracted. Yeah. Now, I know why. Because we forget how we were when we first started off and other people first started off. Down there, everybody was the same way. They didn't want to listen. Right, and we forgot about that, and we got to be patient with them. Yeah. And we've been through this before. We just have to be patient with her until she repent. All right. No, she'll get it. I told you, God says I'll send you a strong delusion that you shall believe a lie. And I told you all the education, everything that I had from all of you, from going to school. I ain't talking about the time that I went to college and dropped out. I ain't talking about all those times. Right. I'm just telling you, man. Because every time you go, you learn more of their ways. Yeah. You learn more and more of their evil and wicked ways, and then you incorporate that in your life. And you think this is how the world works, but the world does not work like that. Their world works like that, but the world of God does not work like that. The world that the law of God has set for the righteous does not work like that. This is the 8th commandment: be not a thief, nor the accomplice or companion of thieves, that your children may not become thieves. As a penalty for robbery, if their famine will come upon the world, And God may forgive idolatry, but never theft. He's always ready to listen to the complaint against the fortress and the robbers. Now let's stop right there. No, because Jerry got to go get this one. Man, I hate it. Oh, man. Let's see, Jerry got to go get it. I lost it. It's in the book of Ecclesiasticus. And when the pastor and preachers be begging for money. All right, well, in the book is in there. Go find it then. Ecclesiasticus, it's still about the robbers and the beggars. All right, it's in the book of, it's also in the Holy Bible. The robbers of my people. Yeah. And what you going to do when you rob and spur? But in the book of Ecclesiasticus, no, they tell about beggars. How these preachers, pastors, preachers become beggars. Go to Ecclesiasticus and get the one out there book. Man, don't worry about all that. Let's go. All right. No, I know it cuts. I know it cuts. Yeah. No, because just like all the rest, you get hooked up on that, you don't want to let it go. And they are the experts. They know more than you. They know better than you. You not nobody. Look how you dress. Yeah, look how you speak. You don't even pronounce your syllables right. You don't bend your tongue to sound like, man, you're not professional at all. Yeah, you all that. It's not going to help you. No, I'm trying to avoid the curse. No, God already told the children with curses. I'm trying to avoid it. If I say, go to the belt the shadows on that belt the shadows, deal with you. He's the high priest, he can deal with you. So let's go to the lesson. No, we started early because we know they'll have a dream. I got a couple of more dreams, but they ain't nice. No, they're not nice. The dreams that I have, they are not nice at all. I was waiting on Yehuda. All right. May the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor. Yehuda, may the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor. Belteshazzar, may the Lord God bless the mighty woman of valor. Adala, may the Lord God bless the mighty woman of valor. Donatcha, may the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor. Sheriff, may the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor. All right, I got them all right. Let's go. No, may the Lord God bless all those who obey the voice, keep the commandments, the statutes, the laws, the judgments, who have made a covenant with the Lord God by sacrifice. All those are the captivity. All those that have taken hold of Jacob gone. No, I'm just saying it. All right. Oh, no. Y'all know when I pray that prayer, I close my eyes. So I'm just telling you, Lord God bless all this. Well, all right. We know how the prayers go. No, because I posted something a little earlier. I changed it. Because I had posted, I'm going to do it now. I'm posting now. Because you need to know this, man. There's not nothing to be played with. And I know a lot of people say, they ain't having all those dreams. Go and I talk to them like that. Really, huh? All right. This is what he said. Remember ye the law of Moses, my servant, which I command unto him on Horeb for all Israel, with the statutes and judgment. So, no, because God, right? So that's the Torah. That's why I always go to Belteshazzar, the high priest. And I tell him with the post. Yeah. Because we're remembering the law of Moses, the Torah. Come on, man. If you don't know what it is, what it means, go, Legend of the Jews, Israel, Legend of the Jews, the Torah is offered to the Gentiles. That's what it says. They want. No, the Gentiles refuse the Torah. That's the name of it. The Gentiles refuse the Torah. And God tells, remember Horeb. Yeah, for all Israel, with the statutes and the judgment. All right. And I worry about what they say and do, man. Because it's about Israel, the scattered of full corner earth. No, because they're showing this old video about this Esau, man, he goes down deep in Colombia, where our people at, and living in the woods and everything. And they go down to that. And they have the young black women in there. Beautiful Israel women, dark skinned. Yeah. No. Yeah. Dark skinned. No, they living back there. They living off the land. But you know, when you living like that, you always think about something better and you want to live like the world. Because no, that's how we used to live. My people, when I was coming up, a little child, they used to live like that. And they used to live off the land. Yeah, they used to live off the land, man. But when I got older, they stopped. They got older, but we was younger and we couldn't really do it. Because they used to live all, they used to have chicken, goats, pigs. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I was a child, didn't know, because they act like that was a long time ago. But it was not like that. Because I remember using the outhouse when I was a kid. Some people had toilets and things, but I'm telling you, one side of the track, that's how they live. The other side of the track, they live a certain type of way. I lived on the other side of the track where they didn't live. But they still had outhouses and things. I remember being 2 or 3 years old, getting up in the middle of the night, going to use the outhouse. And dark, I mean black, pitch black. Like it was nothing. Get up there, go use it. Yeah. Go not after thy lust, but refrain thyself from thine appetites. If thou givest thy soul the desire that pleases her, she will make thee a laughing stock to the enemies. Yeah. Oh, will make thee a laughing stock to thy enemies that malign thee. Your soul, because we do the same thing. I do the same thing. Give it what I lust after, go eat what I lust after. Then you pay a price for that. Yeah. The devil is your enemy. The heathen is your enemy. All right. Take no pleasure in much good cheer, neither be tied to the expense thereof. Be not a beggar by banqueting upon borrowing. When thou have nothing in thy purse, thou shalt lie in wait for thy own life and be talked of. Right? Be not made a beggar by banqueting upon borrowing. You know, the fear of the Lord is a fruitful garden that covereth him above all glory. My son, lead not a beggar's life, for it's better to die than a beg. Lead not a beggar's life, for it's better to die than a beg. The life of him that dependeth upon another man's table is not to be counted for life, for he polluted himself with other man's meat. But a wise man, well-natured, will beware thereof. Begging is sweet in the mouth of the shameless, but in his belly there shall burn a fire. Yeah. No, they always got a remedy, they always got an exception to the rule, because Lazarus wasn't begging for other people money and everything. Because remember who Lazarus, because if you go back to the origin of Lazarus, then you know why he was in that situation. And you know what he used to be right there with the king and have all that food set out for the king and everything. And so he knew that. And so what he did was he go sit by the gate of the king and ask him for food. Man, you got all that food up there on that table. I know you do, because I used to work with y'all like that. Right. I know y'all got all the food, man. All you gotta do is, man, set aside a plate for me and bring me a plate. Set aside a plate for me and bring me a plate. That's what Lazarus was telling him to do. Oh man, I forgot about my plate. How he told him to set aside a plate for me and bring me a plate. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And what did he do? He didn't do it. And God gave him many days to do that for Lazarus, but he never did it. Yeah. And now you're not reading those dreams right, because you wanted to be what you wanted to be instead of what the Most High have left in His Word to be. And that's the first dream that you had, that you wasn't going to repent right away. You wasn't. You was going to repent for a little while, then go back to your old ways. That was in your first dream that you had. No, I haven't done it yet. When I do it, you will know, and it will come to pass. All right, let's go. So, that's no, because they had taken the money and everything. They were stashing the money in this large bird, this red bird. It was a large red, looked like it looked like one of those eagles that looked like an owl. Because the bird looked like an owl, but it was so big and so tall. I said, man. And then I remember about that, the Tabor eagle or something like that. And they was hiding their money. No, they were constantly pushing their money down. Yeah, the people that was over the people. And they were hiding all their money, taking all their money, snatching them back to the bird to get away with it. And then when somebody told me they found out about them stealing the money, they took the bird and hid the bird. And then they came and got me. They came and got me to help them to search for the bird. And as we find one bird, then say, no, that wasn't the right bird. Then we go to another bird. No, that's not the right bird. Then we go to another bird. That's not the right bird. Then one man comes and he said, no, I know what the right bird is. And then, then he take me. No, we go to the right bird, but then the scene switches. Yeah, where they have a hold of my garment, my jacket. I told Jared not so long ago a dream about a jacket. And God came in audible voice and told me, don't leave the house without a jacket. And so I told Jared that, don't leave the house without a jacket. No, I'm waiting on Yehuda. Because God gave me what was going to happen by Yehuda. He gave it to me. And not to leave then a down there that same jacket. Just mean, no, I bought a new jacket. Because at first I had a old jean jacket. I had that jacket for years. Right. And then I went and bought a new jacket. A new jacket. Yeah. To wear it all the time. To wear summer, winter, fall, whatever I can have it to wear and not take it off when I'm going out. Yeah. The one I had on was that old jean jacket and they had grabbed it. Yeah. I don't know, God gonna show us the ones who told me. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. So let's go there. No, that's why I told Bell. Well, that's why I asked Bell to shut up. Now, I ain't asked her to tell. I told him to go ahead on and post that commandments and things like that. Dream about that. No, man, y'all living a horrible time. Because just like when I told you that in the old dream I had, all the voice. Lord, the Most High came in all the voice. And he told me and said, I am a jealous God. Commandment 6, Commandment 7, Commandment 8, Commandment 9, Commandment 10. So all these commandments going to start coming. Because it's the Torah. And we didn't know the Torah. They gave you a watered down version, a abridged version of the Torah. And gave you commandments, but they don't tell you the consequences that comes with you not obeying the voice and keeping the covenant with you. That's why we're in the situation that we are in now. Deuteronomy chapter 28, listening to the experts. Yeah. Oh, I went to college. Yeah. And I learned this in college. And I learned that in college. Do I come to y'all like that? I'm coming to y'all like that. I come to everything with the Lord God has shown me, told me in my dreams and visions. I'm just telling you. I'll be right back. It's not going to be long at all. Oh, I'm listening to all that, man. Oh, I'm listening to a lot of things I'm hearing. No, I just heard something fall, and it sounded like somebody was making delivery on a post. Now look out there. It was. I order second book of Revelation because I like to have it in my hands so I can go and study like I want. Yeah, and lay in that big boy and just study that and let God speak to me. Let's go. I'm waiting on the Hooters. I hope the Hooters not. All right. No, the Hooters going to some horrible times, man. Very horrible things Hooters going. No, to see you see somebody pull something on them children. Because a lot of people don't understand them people don't love y'all. The same thing the same thing that they are doing to you. Listen to me. The same thing that you went through when you was growing up, that's the same thing. That's the same thing they're doing to your children right now. The same thing that you was going through. Tell you the same thing that we went through when we were kids. Our children are going through the same thing right now. The same thing. Well, I know some of y'all don't hate you and nothing, but y'all done went through it. And the same thing that y'all going through, your parents went through. The same thing that your parents went through, their parents, which is your grandparents went through, and it goes all the way back. It haven't changed. That's why Jesus told him these are the children of them. And they go to these schools and become experts to keep that thing going. Yep. No. But we are here to set the captives free. That's what we are here for. Oh, no, we doing it. But it's got to be patient. But let's go there. Let's go there. Oh, man. Oh, brother, what I saw this morning. Hold up. No, you got to give me a chance. Give me time. Give me time. What I saw this morning. No, don't just y'all gonna call me. We're gonna work it out. Be patient. Let's see. Oh, no, it's coming up right now. Yeah, I forgot the day is Thursday. I pass that time go by. All right. Oh man, y'all. Well, wait till Hooter come. Trying to hold out a dream till your Hooter come. I saw the death of some people that some people I consider nephews and so close to them. And I saw the death coming to their family, a whole lot of death. A whole lot of death. No, they want to separate us again. And they're going to try to do it through war. Because what you think is about is not what it's about. And y'all don't add to the situation that it's about demons and devils. I didn't want to enslave all of the human race, not some of it, all of it. But you got these elite Esau scattered through the full corner of earth, going right along with them demons and devils. Yeah, talking about this is progress. It's not. It's stupidity. It's foolishness. They're going to see before it's over, but it's going to be too late. What's going on there? We're going to second EDRAS, chapter 16. No, I don't like to put on those magnifying glasses, but that's all they are. Reading glasses, just magnifying glasses. No, all it needs is light. all our needs of life. I don't know how it would work out. I don't. Woe unto thee, Babylon and Asia. Woe unto thee, Egypt and Syria. Gird up yourselves with the clothes of sack and hair. All right. No, that's what it says. Woe unto thee, Babylon and Asia. Woe unto thee, Egypt. Chapter 16, second address. Egypt and Syria. Right. Well, because we know they have two Egypts. You got a spiritual Egypt also. And you know you got a spiritual Babylon. Yeah. And you know who Asia and Syria is. And you know what they have done over there already and what they are doing. You know, we read that yesterday, how China is doing everything at the United States to become the number one in the world. Russia them don't want to become number one in the world. They didn't have first. They might want to be doing now since they got Putin. Well, they didn't have first because they knew better. Now they divided during World War II. The world was divided. Go read. Go look at the movie. They got the movie Lawrence of Arabia. Yeah, and they put it in there. France and somebody else, they wanted to take over Arabia, Saudi Arabia. No, there's some true event there, right? Big companies, all these big oil companies. That's where they come from. And Raincoat is the number one. Go look at it, man. They got documentaries and movies with some truth in it. Yeah, they got some truth in those movies, man. But anyway, no, in Lawrence, Arabia, I forgot the name of the agreement. I just saw the movie the other day again. Agreement to divide Damascus and no, in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, they want to divide the French and some. I don't know, it was French and Turkey. Somebody, they wanted to divide and take it over. I forgot the name of it, what they say it was. Oh, it's the truth. So after World War II, before World War II, Great Britain had owned everything. They would they took over from Rome. All right. No, there was the what you would call a superpower, the superpower. Yeah, that's who our slave was. The sun never set it on the British Empire. And when you go read the Apostles of Father Abraham, say that nation that enslaved, that nation that even treated our judge. So that's what they talk about. The nation of Israel with Great Britain also. Man, go read it. Yeah. Put it together, ask the Most High to teach. All right. Anyway. No, now, so Asia copy off everything of the United States. But you got also, you got more than them. Well, how many of y'all have had the dream of, yeah, that's true, Jared. I had that dream. I just had the dream again. But anyway, so, I told you that. Because you got to look at it from what the Most High has given unto us. The wicked one. So during World War II, after World War II was over, Britain didn't have their power no more. They didn't. And so they divided the world. The United States and Russia divided the world. The two superpowers. And then after them, China came in. Right. And they became the third. And after them, came, no, you don't consider all those other countries. Then after them came Israelis. And that's been their ambition ever since, because Israelis are Satan's children. Because Satan already told you, I'm stir up my people, the Jews. So those are the people of Satan. And what Satan wants to do, he wants to rule the world. All right. So anyway, no, that's what he told God. So they're not looking at it that way. No, it's set up. It's very set up. Oh no, you can easily see it. Buy American buy. So they gotta get rid of America. No, what they do, they set one against another. I say no, that's how he is, set up one against another. Well, he didn't have to fight against the serpent. He set the serpent up. And then he got rid of the serpent easily. And when he got rid of the serpent, he took down Eve, he took down Adam also. The superpowers. He took all three of them down at one time. Satan. He took down all three of them at one time. Go read it. Yeah, go read it. Go to the Legend of the Jews. That is right there in the Legend of the Jews. All right. Go to the first book of Adam and Eve. Right there in the first book of Adam and Eve. He took all down. They were the superpowers. They had, the serpent was like a man. And two of them could do the work of man. Right? They had arms, they had legs, he had a penis, he had wings, he could talk, and he looked so elegant. Yeah, they tell you how he looked. Then you had Eve, she was so beautiful, and she was a power. Then you had man, he was the other power. And they was control over everything. Man, Adam, Eve control over everything. So Satan, when he came, he destroyed them all. He destroyed the serpent, he destroyed Eve, and he destroyed Adam. And so that's the same plan that he has now. The Israelis, they plan, don't tell you they plan. All right, de facto historization, they become the ruler of the world. That's the plan. That's what Satan's plan is. Go read the Apocalypse of Elijah, and then come back and tell me what the plan is. Book of Revelation, second Revelation of John, the book of EDRAS, then come back and tell me what the plan is. Or the first book of Adam and Eve, or the Gospel of Bartholomew. Come back and tell me what the plan is. This plan. The plan is to set his throne above God and to rule the world. All right. Just all I can do is tell you. And all right. No. Anyway, well, you go ahead on then. You know more than God. Because that's what they tell you. All right. Gird yourself with cloth of sack and hair, and bewail your children, and be sorry, for your destruction is at hand. That's the whole world. Belshazzar just posed that. He posed that as a penalty for murder. A war should be come out. Come on, man. As a penalty for murder, or devastating war should be set over the whole world. Did he not tell you that? I know they don't want to hear, but I don't. I got to tell it to you. So when it happens, you can't say it, and nobody told it. The sixth commandment, O my people Israel, be not a slave of men, and do not associate with murderers, and shun their companionship, that your children be not learn the craft of murder. So that's what the policemen, all of them do. Boy, and I don't want these are that's what they ever learn. Sitting in their house watching them news all the time, become frantic, and no, your children be not learn the craft of murder. As a penalty for the deeds of murder, God was sent the other day. And Israel have learned it too, have learned it also. Yeah, Israel have learned. All right. No, because I had a dream. I will tell you a dream. I'm waiting on Yehuda. I'm hoping that he will show up. I don't know, he's going through something, man. Because everybody's going through something. As closer you get to God, you got to be tried. You got to be tried, man. This is the eighth commandment. Be not a step. Because they're doing that all over the world. They cast a lot. They FanDuel and whatever platform Jay-Z them, they want their gambling thing. They're on the Indian reservation. Because those that are at the top, they're not going to share with those at the bottom. They're not going to do it. They might hire you and get you working and give you enough slave wages so all you have enough is to eat, pay bills, and come back the next day. That's what they'll do. All right? This is the eighth commandment: be not theft. Now, accountants is companion of thieves, and that's what these businessmen and all of them. I just told you what the insurance companies are doing. Man, they're stealing all types of stuff, all types of ways. It's just energy company just did it. They got a $15. They didn't charge you $15 and not doing nothing and tell you that, well, this money here is for to upgrade the infrastructure. Well, what about the profits that you've been making all those many years? Are they not upgraded? That's what you make profit for. All right, then go ahead on, then steal it. Keep going like you're going. Then you got the thousands they out there stealing. Buy my book, buy my CD, and you don't get nothing out of that. You get there's a penalty for robbery and theft. Famine will come up on the world. God may forgive idolatry, but never theft. And he's already ready to listen to the complaints against the forgers and the robbers. And that's why I've been telling you. All right. No, they know they done. They know they done. When you hear them say, well, we done made $109.9 billion in 1 year, you know somebody's doing something they ain't got no business doing. When you hear them say that we done made $39.9 billion in 1 year, you know they're doing something they ain't got no business doing. Who's suffering? The poor and the innocent. When you hear them that we ain't got no water and family, you know that God, well, I don't have to tell it to you. Let's just read it. No, let's just read it. Sure you want me to read it. Go read yourself then, Ecclesiastes chapter 16. All right. Gird yourself with cloth of sack and hair. Bewail your children and be sorry, for your destruction is at hand. Now you know why the world is going to be destroyed. All right. No, go read Testament of Solomon, paragraph 27. And Beelzebub said, and I will destroy the world. Why? Because he got everybody to do the wicked and evil things, forgive everything for the sake of money. Come on, man. Elder Shep posted that, symbolic of the tabernacle, the last flavor of iron, which y'all are in. Okay? Which we are in, because I can't just say y'all, I'm in it also. All right. No, let's continue on. I'm just telling you, man, y'all. Anyway, all I can do is just tell it to you. So, for your destruction is at hand. A sword is sent upon you, and who may turn it back? You can't stop this. You can't stop this. A fire is sent among you, and who may quench it? Right? And I was one of those damn fools. Oh, I got to educate, and I'm this and I'm that. Yeah. And run to the church house all the time and bound myself in that prison house. And I got everything that Jesus said will happen unto you when you bind yourself with accomplices of murderers and accomplices of thieves. Now, I know, not the whole world about to suffer for it. And they still going along with the same thing. Well, you know he's not telling you. The Christian folk were some of the biggest thieves in all the world. Yeah. All right, wait, going on. He already posted. Some of the biggest thieves in all the world, the Christian folk. No, if you go read, I didn't post it. Elder Shelton might post it, Jared might post it. So when you go read, no, the Gentiles offer the Torah. So when you go read the Gentiles offer the Torah, they say, what does it say? And then one of them say, thou shalt not steal. They say, then no, it's all the Arabians. The Arabian Ishmael children say, yeah, somebody post that. Now don't post it all. Just post with Ishmael child and go off the Torah to Ishmael. And what they put that down there. Plagues are sent unto you. And what is he that may drive them away? And what is he that may drive them away? You can't drive them away. May any man drive away a hungry lion in the wood? No, you can't do it. Or may anyone quench the fire in the stubble? And when it begins to burn, you can't do it. Because I had a fire that did. And I took them coals out, and I thought they was out cold. And I took it and threw it upside. It came up the next day, boy, I seen everybody burnt a hole in that fence. Yeah. No. All right. That's what he said. May one turn again the arrow that is shot of a strong archer. All right. The mighty Lord sending the plagues, and who is he that can drive them away? Now, Belteshazzar told you that a plague coming over. I told you had a plague coming. Down there just told you I had a plague coming. Yeah, over the whole world. God is not playing, man. God is not playing. Because Israel gonna be free. All right. No, that was waiting for us to repent. Once Israel repent, he told you what he was gonna do to the world. All right. No, no, but when I have dreams like that, I know what it means. Mm-mm. No, man, dream was so vivid. Mm-mm. Wayne Knight, we was at this place and we was together. And I go there, we get on, it was like, it was like they have the bus that you catch. Little, you got another bus you catch. It's it's like a taxi cab service. But it's more of a bus service that you have in Israel. Israelis have. And then you have one like that in Jamaica also, not the big boys, but the one that run like in the city. And so it was one like that, but this one was in the United States. On the bus, they say, come on, get on the bus with me. So I go get on the bus with him. No, he has on in the seat that's there next to him. And so I go get on the bus with him. So as I get on the bus with him, so we start traveling. And so we get off that bus, like in New Orleans East, then we got to catch another bus. And so, the bus is filled up with Israel people. And so the next bus that we have to catch, get off that bus, the next bus we have to catch. So I see one of the ancients. I see, one of my best friends, one of my mentors that I could see. No, not like y'all say mentor. One who started on a search for truth because he has a lot of knowledge of the truth. And so, so I started searching for that. And then after that, so I see him, and they have a lot of Israel people waiting for to catch the next bus. Yeah, like a bus, I told you. So when he comes, he's fully, I can see him, all other people. And when he comes, he has on his suit and everything. He takes the tie from around his neck like he's getting off from work and waiting for the bus to go home. I already know what it means, so you gotta tell. So I leave. So I see him and I don't speak to him or anything. I don't say no, I never know it. And you have other people there along with the family members, in-laws and everything. They are there also. So I don't speak to none, so I just leave. Right. So when I leave, next thing you know, I'm on a street. I ain't write this dream down. So I'm on the street. Yeah, looking to go catch another bus. Oh man, this is the name of the bus. Cootz. Kootz, something like that. And but this bus here is a city bus. Right, and everybody waiting on a corner for this bus. Now I'm waiting on a corner but I know exactly where the bus at. There's a catch the bus in my back pocket. There's the cell phone playing, and it's playing. I think it was playing Sam Cooke, Soul Stories. That's heaven to me. And so I'm singing that song. The song is playing, and I don't know where the song is coming from as the song is playing. So I hear a guy that's walking in front of me. He's singing the song, then got a guy, two people after him, then it's me. And the guy in front singing the song, then I start singing the song. So two people that's in between us said, you singing that song like you. And we keep walking, then we get to the bus stop. So when we get to the bus stop, I see the bus coming. But the bus is an electric bus. It is an electric bus. No, because when I was coming up as a little boy, they used to have electric buses. Just like they had a lot of, during that time, they had a lot of, in New Orleans, they had a lot of streetcar lines. Yeah, if you ever see that movie, the streetcar named Desire. So the whole city was filled with streetcars, and they'll go everywhere. Yeah, but then when gas was so cheap, so they went to buses. But they still had one bus that ran on 2-lane avenue that I knew of that was electric. Yeah. And so, but this bus was like in the night war somewhere on Legion Field. Yeah, I could see the Legion Field. And it was fully electric. And when it turned the corner, you can see the top of it turns and it makes a right turn. Everything was electric. Yeah, the bus was electric. Man. Yeah. So I saw that. No, they not existing yet. So, I'm like seeing the future, what it's going to be. Yeah. And so he turned the corner, and then I missed that bus. So as I missed that bus, so I said, man, I got to walk. So I look down the thing, and I see, I see this big building. More like like a big arena building. And I see it. Have electronics written on it. Now that plane, now I don't know if y'all can hear that plane or not. But that jet come back, I'm gonna put a curse on that jet, then you're gonna hear about some jet crash. Yeah, if it comes back. Because I know what he's doing. All right. No. Oh no, I'm gonna curse it. And it will you'll hear about a crash. Because I don't know, they ain't got no business interrupting me. Period. They can fly somewhere else. There are a lot of space they can fly. But I'm the object that they always fly and do their pass by, but I don't play that no more. Anyway, so as well, to know that that death and the curse come from me, let two of them crash. Then you know who the curse come from, why they crash. All right. So so I look down the street and I see, oh, that's the way I can go to get back to catch the main bus. So I start walking and I see a narrow path, a very narrow path. And they have like a storehouse, a grocery store on the right side that's up on top of the hill. And so I start walking down that path and I asked the man, can I go that way? He said, yeah. He said, this store is not open for business. He told me like that, this store is not open for business. I don't know if he said it's not open for business anymore, but it wasn't open for business right now. So I walked down this narrow grass path. So when I get down the narrow grass path, I get out there. So no, then I don't see the place down the left. Oh man, I didn't write it down. No, then tell me something else. There's another word, Coots is one of the words, Kootz. And then that was on a bus. And then after that, the man said, no, this grocery store haven't been open. Right, it's been closed. So you can walk through the narrow path. So I walk through the narrow path, and now if I walk through the narrow path, I make a left. Oh man, something else was told to me when I made that left. I was gonna have to wait till it come back to me. Yeah, it'll come back. Man, why I can't see that part? Oh, I should have wrote it down then. Huh? All right, what was told to me when I made that left? Because no, because like I was misplaced. And I didn't know the way around. Because sooner or later you're gonna find out where you're at and what to do anyway. And so it was like that. No, something was told to me. I forgot. If you come back to me, I'll tell it to you. Then I wake up from that dream. Then I have another dream, 2 more dreams. Then he went to the children of Ishmael and said to them, do you want to accept the Torah? They said to him, what is written there? He answered, thou shalt not steal. They said, will thou take from us the blessing which our father was blessed? But God promised him his hand would be against every man. No, God promised him. Said, will thou take for the blessing which our fathers was blessed? No, they stole. God promised him that his hand would be against every man, and we do not want to accept thy Torah. Right? So, no. He stole from every man. Man, Ramco that's where basically all his oil come from. And they've been stealing for years and years and years, and they plan on doing more stealing. Yeah. All right. But God promised his hand would be against every man. Yeah. No, God, because they didn't accept the Torah. Because you got 2 things. That once God had told Ishmael going to steal from everybody. So we know that already. Then God promised him that his hand would be against every man who do not Torah. God promised that his hand would be against every man we do not want to accept. So everybody who don't accept the Torah, God's hand is against them. Right? Well, you're going on. Make it out what you want it to be. Yeah, go ahead, make it out what you want it to be. So let's get back to it. All right. So God, that was the Torah about the Torah, because they don't want you to know what the Torah is about. No, they got you thinking that the Torah is the commandments and there's no consequences for not keeping the commandments. When the Torah has consequences for when you don't keep the commandments of God, which is the Torah, the oral law of God. All right, well, you go ahead on there. The plague was sent unto you, and what is he that may drive them away? Nobody. A fire is sent among you, who may quench. All right. May any man drive away a hungry lion and will know he read on that. No, I don't want to go back to the time when we showed it already. Yeah. A mighty Lord sending the plague, and who is he that can drive them away? A mighty Lord sent the plague, who is he that can drive them away? All right. A fire goes forth from his wrath, and who is he that may quench it? And because that's what they're trying to do. When the asteroids, I told you that they're going to have, I showed you 4 that going to hit the earth yesterday. All right. So they plan on shooting their rockets and the nuclear weapons and move it off course. Really. He shall cast lightning, and who shall not fear? He shall thunder, and who shall not be afraid? Well, go ask the Revelation. And he told John, don't write down the 7 thunders of it. All right. No, his voice is like the thunder. His look is like the lightning all seeing. So if he's like the lightning all seeing, right? Who should not fear? He shall thunder, and who should not be afraid? Right? No, because when you go read the legend of the Jews, and when we accepted the Torah, and God came down and gave us the Torah, and he spoke, and we went back 12 miles and felt as we was dead, they had to send us 2 angels. So all I can do is just tell it to you, man. Well, then you make it what you want it to be. And the Lord shall threaten, and who should not be utterly beaten to the powder at his presence. No, then she just said that she had power. The Lord shall threaten, who should not be utterly beaten to powder at his presence. Then your daughter says she had power. Yeah, she did say that. She said she had gotten some powder, wrapped it up, and put it in her back pocket. The Lord, I told you it was a warning dream. The Lord shall threaten, who should not be utterly beaten to powder at his presence. All right. No, God warned us to get rid of all that stuff in her life, but she won't hold on to it. Well, I learned this in college, and I paid money for this. Yes, I did. I went to college. Yeah. And this is what I learned in college. How to bend my tongue and pronounce my syllables. And be very professional in my work. To drag out, to make sure that I use is and isn't. Make sure I use you are, who are. Oh, make sure I use it is, they are, who is, are they. No. Taught how to and to use, no, to use my verbs correctly, my nouns and pronouns. And that's what I was taught. No, 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 your subjects and your verbs doesn't agree at all. Speak as someone that's uneducated, and you call yourself a professional in the way you are speaking is very unprofessional. You don't know how to pronounce your syllables right. No, I'm still saying oil. Let's go. The earthquake and the foundation, the earthquake and the foundation of the sea arises up with the waves from the deep. This dude said the earthquake and the foundation thereof. So they had this woman. Oh man, I can't think of her name. No man, no, she was a Muslim, and no, God sent her to teach me about the herbs, and so I can't think of her husband's name. No, no, they're very well known in good place because they have a Muslim name. So you remember those type most majority of people. But anyway, so she came and taught me about the herbs and was telling me about the herbs. She was Muslim. And also she told me that how she had how she had died like in a coma and how they was planning on using the organs. But she had an out of body experience. And when she had an out of body experience, just like the Holy Angels come and get us all the time. Well, that's where Jared going at. The Holy Angel gonna start to come and get Jared, and so Jared can start doing his different missions that they had prepared for. Right. And so she was telling me about Joaquin. That's her name, Joaquin, her last name. And so she was telling me about how the Holy Angels came, and she was listening to the doctors how they was dividing up her organs, waiting for her to die. And we're gonna ship this one to that one. We're gonna give this to that. And she was listening to that all the time. And you thought she was asleep, but she wasn't. And so the Holy Angels came and took her, and showed her where the earthquakes come from. Showed her about the volcanoes that they have under the earth and the waters in the sea. And she saw that. So she was telling me about that. Right, and how the Holy Angel told her and showed it to her. And then took her back to her body, and then she woke up from that. Yeah, the doctor was shocked and everything. Joaquin was her name. Beautiful young lady. And she was doing a plan, and then I started planning and doing things. But God had already took me to the wilderness for 30 days. And when I was in the wilderness, the Holy Angel came and took me to the house. And he was in there. No, he didn't want me there. He didn't want me there at all. And in his house was like a hot house. And he was making all. He had to teach me, and he taught me. Yeah. Oh no, I'm just telling you what had happened. All right. The earthquake and the foundation thereof. The sea arises up with the waves from the deep. So that's where they're at. Because when they had tsunamis and everything, they tell you that where they had an earthquake, a volcano erupted from under the sea. That's where the tsunamis come from. So we reading that now, chapter. No, there was also Jared. I told you I posed many. Jared. This come from Jared. Now we didn't read this before, but this come from Jared. It gave Jared the numbers. I wrote the numbers down. It gave Jared 2, 15, 22. All right. Then he gave Jerry 5, 15, 28. Yeah. So this 12. Okay. No. 2nd Ezra chapter 2, 16, 12. All right. Let's go. No, and say, up the ways from the deep, and all the ways of it are troubled, and all the fish that are before the Lord, before the glory of his power. So I told y'all at the beginning of this year, that was, the beginning of the year when I had that dream, the vision, and I told you that they was going to have, I was watching as the water was raging. All the water was being troubled in the Gulf of Mexico. And it was coming in on golf poles. Sure, I'm a prophet now. Yeah. And because they killed that 15-year-old boy, and that policeman didn't go to jail or nothing. They think they're still living in those times, but those times are over. Yeah. Because God already told you he's going to hear the prayer. Come on, man. Beverly Shell just post that. Well, let's go back and read. No, we can go back and read. It's right there. It's not their fault. All right. The 6th commandment. All right. No, that was Torah. I told you commandment 6, commandment 7, commandment 8, commandment 9. Oh, now I don't think it. All right. The 6th commandment says, "O my people, Israel, be not slaves of men. Do not associate with murderers, and to shun their companionship, that your children may not learn the craft of murder. And as a penalty for deeds of murder, God will send a devastating war over mankind." All right. No, all I can do is tell you, and he's definitely going to do it. Because he's talking about the weapons and the guns and everything. Man, don't you know them people flooded this country up? Flooded, really trying to flood the whole world with them. Yeah. Because they want AI to be out there. They want robot technology so the leaders can make more money. They can make more money all the way across the board with that debt. Right. You know how much money funeral parlors make and crematoriums make, and all make with when somebody dies, they can take their body parts and resell them and all that. Man, come on, bro. Come on, man. All right. I'm just telling you what they are doing. Okay, well, you go ahead. I don't think they're not doing that. You think they're not doing it. Well, I know that. I know that they're doing it. All right. They put it right there in your face, and you don't believe that. Oh, that's television. That's not for real. Just like when they put on the Wolfman and she told that yesterday. When they put the Wolfman in your face and vampire in your face, and you say, "Oh, that's not real." You like, he think that's real. Anyway, for as strong as his right hand, strong as right hand. That's chapter 16, verse 12, your dollar. Before the glory of his power. All right. No. No, we just say that. All right. Beaten to power. That's verse 11. Chapter 16, verse 11. 2nd Ezra. All right. For as strong as his right hand that hit the bow. His arrows that he shooteth are sharp and shall not miss. When they began to be shot until the ends of the world. So somebody post that. Don't post it all. Don't post all of it. No, go to Psalms 144. Psalms 144. No, touch that mountain, they shall smoke, shoot out their arrows, and destroy them. Send their hands from above and rid me and deliver me from out of the hand. No, out of great waters, from the hands of strange children, mouths, shooters. Yeah, Psalm 144. Don't post it all because we know the more we have to read, the more time we gonna absorb. Man, it's 126 already. Man, not fair. That little 2 or 3 hours gonna go by. But let's continue. Behold the pledge. You gotta post it. All this post get to the point. Right. The wisdom Does not need a lot, don't use a lot of words. She just go to the point. All right. So that's what we practice. Intellectual wisdom. All right. Well, that's what we practice intellectual wisdom. I don't care what they say. I'm going by what the Most High teaches and shows us what to do. All right. Because wisdom don't use a lot of words. She does not. So strong is his right hand that bendeth the bow. His arrows that he shooteth are sharp, and shall not miss when they begin to be shot into the ends of the world. So all that already started because gone over all over the world. Just like when I read Belteshazzar's dream. And I said, man, that's going to be happening all over the world. I can easily see that happening in Afghanistan. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. I can see that happening. Israelis always put a false flag out there. Right. And they don't think that means for them. All right. Okay, what's going on there? All right. Let's continue on. Before the plagues are sent and shall not return again till they come upon the earth. And so the plagues that have already sent, they already start coming up. That's Ezra chapter 16. The fire is kindled and shall not be put out till it consume the foundation of the earth. And who is the foundation of the earth? Consume the foundation of the earth. Because these people are evil and wicked. And the Lord God told you how the world would become. And how Satan has been taken. Oh, man, come on, bro. Yeah, Jared just posted that. 27, Testament chapter, paragraph 27. And that's the base of everything. Because he told you how it was going to be. Because I could have told you that this morning. Then he went to the children. No, wait a minute. No. Oh, man, I didn't. No, man, these people doing all kinds of stuff, man. I saw him to be asked, but what is thy employment? Answer, I destroy kings. I lie myself with foreign tyrants, and my own deeds are set unto men, in order that the latter may believe in them and be lost. And chosen servants of God, priests and faithful men, I incite desire for wicked sin. And that I just told you about that was who they was doing it, and it was faithful men and priests, and they were taking their money and sticking it back of that idol. Because that was an idol. They were putting their faith and trust in their idol. Right. And faithful men incite them unto desire for wicked sin, stealing and everything else, and evil heresies and lawless deeds. And they obey me. Now bear them on to destruction. Because that's how Satan is. Once he gets you to do his business, when you finish doing his business, then he turn upon you and destroy you. And desire for murder and for wars and sodomy and other evil things is going on right now, and how it destroys the world. Well, you're going on when those Israelis get out there and bless the Jewish people, and God's gonna bless you. Remember the Holocaust. Yeah, that's showing the ghettos in Warsaw and Poland. Yeah, they're doing the same thing. Man, the people are evil and wicked, man. There was a reason, a purpose for everything. And God told you what was going to become of the last priesthood. And you don't believe that, even though you've seen it each and every day? Come on, man. Bow thy heavens, O Lord, and come down, touch that mountain, touch that mountain, cast forth lightning and scatter them. Shoot out thy arrows and destroy them. Send thy hand from above and rid me and deliver me from out of great waters, from the hands of strange children, whose mouths speak of vanity, and the right hands are right hand falsehood. Now I will sing a new song unto thee, O God, upon sorcery, instrument of 10 string, I sing praise unto thee. Okay then. No, we're going on. Read the rest. It's right there on 144. How else would I know unless God give it unto me? I wouldn't know. The fire can shoot, and it should not be put out till it consume the foundation of the earth. like as, because when you go read, no, it's also the Testament of Solomon. When the demons tell him, say, man, go on, say, your tyranny, what you have, this tyranny that you have over what, that's for a little while. After a while, the Babylonians, the Chaldeans, all right, they said the Babylonians was going to come in there, break those jaws and set us free. And we going to be able to, be able to run all over the world. And men going to worship us as God. And that's what's going on now. That is the basics of that's the foundation of the earth right now. All right. Okay. That's the foundation of the earth. See, the fire of kindling should not be put out till it consume the foundation of the earth. Like as the arrow with its shot out of a mighty archer return not backwards, even so the plagues that should sit upon the earth shall not return again. Why are these things happening, man? We went over there why they happen. They're happening because what? Man has broken the everlasting laws of God. Yeah. That's what they have done. And you don't, well, you go ahead on there and believe as you want to believe, do as you want to do. That's not going to stop God from destroying it all, as we read that now. Sending that fire upon the earth. When I read about how he sent his demons on men and lead the people in the latter days to be lost, the Holy Spirit for right away. Yeah, by Marley, how he promoted defiling your body, making people like demons, zombies. Same thing, Christian going out to false ways and being lost. I'm telling you, I'm warning you before it. All right, well, it's going to happen. And it's going to happen so fast and so quick. Because he tell you all the time, well, let's read it then. No, you're not taking my word for it. Let's read God's word for it. Lo, as the arrow which is shot out of mighty archer, returning not backwards, even so the plague should be sent upon earth and should not return again. Right, so, okay, well, he got another plague. 2 witnesses. Belteshazzar is a witness and Adonijah is a witness besides us. All right, well, we'll see. Woe is me, as 2 woes. Who will deliver me in those days? Who will deliver me in those days? The beginning of sorrows and great mourning. So Jesus left that up to us. Well, no. He said, these are the beginning of sorrows. So somebody type that in. Type that in. Beginning of sorrows. In the Holy Bible, what Jesus said. These are the beginning of sorrows. Beginning of sorrow and great mourning. Beginning of famine and great death. Beginning of wars, and the powers shall stand in fear. Beginning of wars and powers shall stand, because I was trying to tell y'all that yesterday. Because after Wormwood hit, all right, then I showed you that other asteroids and things going to hit the Earth also. I showed you that. That's in the book of Revelation. Right. And then after these things, that's when remember, you still got the 4 demons. And the rivers of Euphrates is going to be released in May. No. Remember what Satan told you? Satan told in the Gospel of Bartholomew, when it told him that he told him that 2 demons. It says if God will release them, we 2 demons can go and destroy the world in 3 days. That what he said? All right. Anyway, I'm just telling you, Jesus said, answer said unto them, take heed that no man deceive you, for many should come in my name, say, I am Christ, deceive them. So all that happened. There should be here wars and rumors of wars. See that thou. No, I'm just telling you, man, what you want to say? This is not me telling you, this is God telling them what he left in his word. Okay, well, I'm going to just tell you. All right. So nation shall rise up against nation, kingdom against kingdom. There should be famine, pestilence, earthquake, and dire places. All these are what? Beginning of sorrow. Okay, well, this EDRAS, this is before Jesus. This EDRAS. And God Christ is before EDRAS, which we know, but we said The writing, this writing is EDRAS, and that writing is Matthias. All right, Bartholomew. No, Matthew. All right. I say Bartholomew is Matthew. Let's go. Anyway, so the beginning of sorrow, great mourning, beginning of famine, great death, beginning of wars, the powers shall stand in fear, beginning of evils, what should I do when these evils should come? So he told you I have earthquakes. So after the earthquake, just like he said, there shall be famine, pestilence, earthquakes, and diverse places. All right, so this is the beginning of sorrow. So that's what we just finished reading. The plagues of sin. All right, know that earthquake was before that. Verse 12, earthquakes in the foundation of the sea arising with waves from the deep, and the waves that are troubled, and fishes thereof before the Lord and before the glory of his power. All right. So as strong as the Lord right hand does this. All right, all I can do is just tell it to you. So he said, this is the beginning of it. The beginning of it. All right. So the beginning of famine, great death, beginning of wars, the powers shall stand in fear, beginning of evils, what should I do when these evils shall come? Behold, famine and plague, tribulation and anguish are sent as scourges for amendment. So they are sent not to hope that man will repent. And that goes back to when in the book of Jeremiah and the Legend of the Jews, when he sent Nebuchadnezzar against Jerusalem, against Israel during that time. And he sent them there what? Hoping that they repent. So it took 3 years for Nebuchadnezzar to conquer Israel. And God did that hoping that they will repent, but they didn't repent. It's like right now, all these things coming upon them hoping that they repent. But they didn't got worse. They're still in double. I'm just telling you what they are doing. All right, man, go ahead on there. No, because you see, it's not like you're not seeing it. You see it, you just don't want to hear it to you. Going by what the experts say. And say, well, that's nature. Yeah, that's nature. It does that. This is the 1,000-year flood. No, this is the 10,000-year flood. No, this is 100,000-year. It's not. There's not. That's God. That's God sending those vision angels because what y'all doing. Well, next time an innocent person, find out what happens, especially when they kill one of Israel's children or shoot one of Israel's children, nothing happens. Find out what's happening. No, wait, on Yehuda. Yehuda ain't came yet. I don't know. He might not come to about 2 o'clock. My time, 3 o'clock y'all time. No, I had a dream and vision about what he asked me. Behold, famine and plague, tribulation and anguish are sent as scourges for amendment, hoping that they repent. For all these things they should not turn from their wickedness, nor be always mindful of the scourges. And they're not. And then when I hear about, this is the 10,000-year flood and all that, that's the Lord God chastising you, hoping that you will repent. And they're not repenting. When I see one of those little small towns that goes and wipe off the face of earth, one of Israel's small towns, and wipe off the face of earth, I know why God is doing it. Man, a lot of things be going on in little small towns you don't even know about. All right, they could be having incest going on in those little small towns. Right, it could be robbers still looting in those small towns. You might not even know. So God will wipe it off the face of the earth. Right. And what God said, He may reveal, but I'm going to destroy it. Just like the water thing that's going on in Jackson, Mississippi. You would have never heard of that unless God brought it to the forefront. Just like what they was doing with the lead, what they was doing in Detroit. You would have never heard of that. And they're doing that to who? The poor and innocent people. Yeah. No, because they're showing you that those that supposed to be your leaders are stealing from you, constantly stealing from you, and nobody holding them accountable. And what they're doing, well, ain't nothing gonna happen to us. God won't do good, nor do evil, because they not serving God. They have forgotten their God. That's why these things happen to. But that's a lie now, because we have returned to God. Now these things gonna start happening to y'all, as Jesus doing it now. Because he told you that nation that enslaved you, that nation that even treated you, I will judge. All right. No, they got a fly, boy. You want me to kill him so bad. I can't do it. I want to do it. Oh, don't worry, the sun gonna go down. I will smack him so hard. Anyway, behold, listen to what he said. Behold, victuals shall be good and cheap upon the earth. They shall think themselves to be in good case. Now, no, because that was in the idolatry. $212 you had to be. Yeah, I tell you the change gonna come. That's a warning. Yeah. Even then shall evil grow up on the earth. The evil have already know I got deja vu. That's why I got deja vu. Yeah. As soon as I say that. Shall think themselves to be good in good case. Even then shall evil grows up on the earth. Sword, famine, and great confusion. Sword, famine, and great confusion. So that's been already started. I told you, they're going to be dropping those nuclear weapons in the United States. Not just in the United States, they're going to be dropping them nuclear weapons all over the world. Yeah. No. Told you that. Because it's not just what y'all think it is. The wicked one. And they told you, go read the Prophets of Elijah. When the wicked one was in the world, they had drought and famine in the world. They had no water in the seas. They had no water in the rivers. Yeah. I'm just telling you, man. I tell you all the same thing. I'm becoming like them, regurgitating them, warning y'all over and over and over again about what's going to take place, what's going to happen, hoping that y'all repent, obey the voice, keep the commandments, the statutes, the laws, the judgment, hoping that you keep the oral law, the Torah, the 248, 365, 613, when they tell you they have been done away with. That is a lie. That is a lie. I'm telling you, it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. Yeah. But they don't care. As long as you give them their money, buying their books, buying their CDs, have their engineers, don't repent, people don't care nothing about you, man. They don't. They live in their greater community and do everything else that they want to do. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. Anyway, I'm just saying, great confusion. Evils, that's plural. That's the demons and devils have been taken over. Grow up on earth, that means gradually. So when you hear about something horrific, right, it's growing up, it's growing up, it's growing up. Right, and he knows it's going to have a world war. But man, they make the war look like it's going to be on television. Yeah, because they're not showing the horrors of the war. When the UN went into Africa, they had serial rapists, serial murderers that was in those wars, that be in those wars. Yeah. And they be doing all type of filth. So they're not telling you about that. No. All right. Well, go read the UN report, and they'll tell you. Yeah. And nobody holding them accountable. Nobody holding them men accountable. No, they got babies in them African villages, in the chief of those villages, they put those young girls out that had babies for those for Esau. And those men, Esau men, because that's who they be. Rapists, serial rapists, and working all those innocent young black women. Same thing, United Arab Emirates, they do the same thing. They go there and recruit those young ladies from Africa and bring them over there as maids and servants. And they be young virgin girls, and they see that. And they have their wife there, and they smack their wife in the mouth who better not say nothing, and go drag that girl by her hair, bring her in there, beat her up, rape her, and send her back out. And if she complains, they said one of them on fire. Some of them, they be doing it to them so much and they can't get home. They don't have no money enough, nowhere to get back. They go back and tell the people that recruit them what they have done, but they don't know that all of them are in cahoots together. And the one watch the other, just like in the United States, Great Britain, everywhere, there are people being cahoots together. Well, how do you think the men can murder an innocent boy and get off unless they come up from the top? That's how their laws are set up, so they can get away with murder. Well, go read the second book of Adam and Eve, Gunner, and see what Gunner was doing. And they're doing the same. They always have done it. How you think the people was able to kill Emmett Till? How you think the people was able to hang all those Israel people and make a picnic out? Oh, they're going to hang somebody. Let's all us go down. And so when they go down there and it's a big party, right, and they buy the drinks and the alcohol and then people make money off it. It's a tourist attraction. That's what it was. All right. And they made a lot of money off it. Okay, I'm just telling you. All right. Well, you go in on there. Dang like you want it, dang do as you please. Oh no, it changed now. But they still think they still can do the same thing. That's why when you see them schools being shot up, that's God's punishment. We're gonna kill one of my innocent children. You think you're gonna get away with it? And next thing you know, you hear about mass murderers in the schoolhouse, mass murder in the church house. Yeah. Because they ought to be touched one of God's children. God ain't playing that crap with y'all. Them days are over with. All Israel got to do, fall on his knees and cry unto the Lord. Like we just finished reading. Yeah. Just telling you, man. God isn't letting them people get away with that no more because Israel have repented. All right. Well, you going on there. For many of them that dwell upon earth shall perish what? A famine. And the others that escape the hunger shall the sword destroy. Right. So you're going to be trying to leave the city and go back to the place where you built. No, and they got a war on the outskirts of the city. Oh no, they're gonna kill you. Yep, as it said. It said, on earth shall the parish of famine. I mean, ain't no food. And the other that escape the hunger shall the sword destroy. Yeah, in the war. Because a lot of people gonna join on military because they know they're gonna eat every day, sleep every day, and get paid every day. Yeah, no, not so. Yeah, that sword shall the sword destroy. No, you're not escaping this. This God chastised. All right, well, you going on there. Go ahead. Only one way you get out of this mess, like he told you. And the dead should be cast out as dung. They ain't have nobody to bury it. They're just gonna throw it out there, let it rot in the field. Oh no, it happened before. Well, go read, it's in 2 books. Go read the Legend of the Jews, 3 books. Go read the Legend of the Jews, Ezekiel chapter 37, and the book of Jasher, Ephraim. Go read it. It's right there. And ain't nobody burying them people. No, they was on dry bones in the valley. That's what they were. Ephraim children. Oh no, they gonna rise again. Yeah, and they're gonna be. Okay, all I can do is just tell it to you. Yep. No, wait a minute. Coming right back. Now I gotta get the water. That water, man. When it get hot, boy, I gotta drink the water. And guess what? It's just April. The hot don't start till like 2 new moons from now. That's when that heat really gonna start. This new moon, not the next new moon, but the one after that. That's when he's going to really post. So it might have told me before then. The day should be cast out as dawn. So I told you I look out my back door one time. Oh, then it was filled up with dung. The open field was full up with dung. And then I went and typed it in. And it should be dung on the face of the earth. And I know what it meant. Just like when it came, well, let's continue on. I'm waiting on you. Who the? I don't know. You know, he might come after 2 o'clock. I'll give him a few more minutes. All right. And the dead should be cast out as dung, and there should be no man to comfort them. But the earth should be wasted, and the city should be cast out. So I saw that. Yeah, I didn't know why it was cast down. Yeah, but it was cast down for God showed me and the angel. You know, the guy was mad at me because I didn't know what it meant. Yeah, I thought it was, I say it looked like an earthquake, but never dawned on to me that it could be water. Because that's how they dumb you down. Right, in the United States. And the war is going on, just about every other part of the world got some type of war going on. But, you know, the United States had that war going on. But there's still other places where they got war. But you don't see them put it on television all the time unless something really bad happened with the war in that. And then they'll put that on. Because it's always one-sided. They don't put on there what the killings and murders that they're doing until something happens that they do unto them, then they put it on that way. Just like the Israelis, they don't put all that murder that they're doing on there until somebody killed one of them or stabbed one of them, then they put it on. And say they stabbed us and we went over there and we bombed up this building, we killed all these people here, and they're suspect. Right. That was the do. And then they get backlash when somebody see what they really have done. That's why they killed that journalist over there and wouldn't let nobody investigate. Because if you ain't had nothing to hide, I ain't got nothing to hide, man. Come on. Yeah, you want to investigate, oh, we ain't got nothing to hide, but they didn't do that. And by them not doing that, they had something to hide. You should know that they had something to hide. Yeah. Anyway. So that's what they did. So when then they put that on TV, and then when they had backlash, and then they put on like they did that morning. Well, this Poland, this the ghettos in Poland. That Warsaw Pact, this is where the ghetto was at, and they was taking them and bringing them to Auschwitz, and they was killing them and then they put something on it like that, hoping that justified and calm you for the murders and stuff that they complete today. But I want to tell you how they do it though. So, no, this is how they do it. So they can run that all the time. So every time something come up where they done stuff ill or something wrong, where they call up the Jewish partner that own that station, they have control of the station, they call them and tell them run this, and they go run that. Right. No, that's what they do. And then you come up there because they can run that all the time, but you come there and talk about slavery and the horrors of slavery that's still going on right now today. And then they'll put it up again. Yeah, that's how they do it. They can put that up there. They're trying to take slavery out of textbooks and everything. They don't want the civil rights movement and oh man, they don't want none of that to be nowhere in the textbook to try to wipe out history, but that's a lie. No, because they're gonna try to wipe that out and go and wipe them completely off the face of the earth. That's what we're reading now. All right. And the dead should be cast. No, because these people have the other plans to rule the world. So I tell you all that when they tell you bless the Jewish people, God gonna bless what they're telling you, bless Satan. Bless the great Satan who's gonna rule the world from Jerusalem. That's what they be telling you, but you don't hear that because you want to hear well they white people. They Esau as we Esau. Right. They're just as evil as you. And y'all get together and God gonna destroy y'all. So when you say bless the Jewish people, God's gonna be bless you, well, you're being an accomplice to murderers. You're being an accomplice to murderers. And what would happen when you be accomplice of a murder? All right, God will send a devastating war over the whole world. All right. All I'm gonna do is just tell you. Come on, man. All right, then they're over there stealing them people land, which none of them belong to them. Palestinians, none of them belong to them, but I'm telling what they're doing. And so, what's the reward from them? Well, they claim to be us, Jacob's children, so they're stealing from us. Yeah, they thought themselves stealing the land from us. This is our land. Abraham was one. We are many. Land belongs to us, but we know the land belongs to Jacob's children. That's who the land belongs to. Okay. So that's thievery. And so what happens as an act of thievery? What's happening when they steal? That's what I'm telling you. But y'all don't see it that way. That's the Torah, man. They claim to do the Torah, but them people not doing none of the Torah. Well, you'll see. Keep watch. Keep watch. I'm going by what the Word of God says. What should happen all over? I don't care. I do not care. Let them do it. As long as you know where to read it at. Okay. Anyway, let's continue on. And dead should be cast out as dung, and there should be no man to comfort them. For the earth should be wasted, and the city should be cast down. Because like when it came down at the door, I go up in the front door and tell them they got dead bodies all the way from Jerusalem to your front door. The door I'm living in right now. Right, I know why. Yeah. Man, y'all better be listening to what the Word of God says. Listen to what the Torah, the oral law, the Torah, man. All right, well, you go ahead on then. Keep going like you're going. Listen to the experts. And the experts, the same one got y'all into this war right now and got y'all with all this, what they call high-tech devices, high-tech technology. That is a lie. There ain't nothing but Satan already. All that what y'all think is existing now have always existed. All right. Well, you go ahead on then. Go ahead on. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not the one stealing from you. I'm not the one lying to you. There should be no man left to till the earth and to sow it. No man left to till the earth and to sow it. No man left to do it. All right. Well, if Israel not out there? The farmers and stuff, they're gonna kill him. They ain't gonna be killed. Well, who's the man one? Who's the man one out there with all that? Let's go catch one of them boys and hang them up. Who's doing that? How much lying and stealing are they doing? Okay. Well, you're gonna see. You will see. There'll be no man left to till the earth and to sow it. Then you got the women out there. They don't want to be no woman. They want to be the rulers of the world. And I told you, God can give it to them. All right. If they ain't got no man left, then who shall rule? By default. All right. There shall be no man left to till the earth and to sow it. The trees shall give fruit, and who shall gather them? There ain't no man. So who should gather them? So you don't think them women, those delicate women, gonna get out there and gather the fruit? That's right. Well, you go ahead on. They might have something to do it. All right. They ain't had no man doing it. That's what we tell you. The grapes shall ripen, and who shall trade them? For all the places shall be desolate of men. Because that's what they say now. I'll be listening to them on that. I don't know who that man is. That man is a damn fool. Him and Andrew Tate both with all that foolishness. Right. Because it's all about half truth. Now, some of that they say is true.
but all of it's not the truth. That's how Satan gets you. Because at the same time, they're telling you about superior men and what men have done to the world, but at the same time, they're not doing it. And they talk about how many millions they're doing, how many millions they got. We gonna hire somebody to do it. Yeah. So what happens if you ain't got nobody to hire to do it? You millionaires, you billionaires, and trillionaires, bragging about your money. You don't keep the world running. A little man that get up every morning digging that ditch, putting out that trash. All right, that's what keeps it running. And this man who go out there and hammer and nail and that welder, that's what keeps it running. The man who got to go out there and clean up the sex food, that's what keeps the world running. Not you. The man that got to go out there and mop and sweep every morning to make sure you live a comfortable life. That's what keeps the world running. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see who'll keep it running. Yeah. That man that's not the farmer himself, that man that go out there and help that farmer and pick those grapes off the vine and pick those olives off the tree. That go in that stable and clean up that dump. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see who keep it running. All right. That woman who go out there and go out in that field every morning, that's who keep it running. So that in France, I don't know if it's still who had to strike with the trash? The people in France. And what happened? In Paris, when they were picking, when that little man that go out every morning and pick up that trash and stuff, he didn't go out and pick up that trash. So what happened to that city? I'm just telling you. It sounds good, but it's not the truth. It's not the truth. If you running behind a man, so what you gonna do? He's not gonna get out there and work and plow the field, and you not gonna get out there and work and plow the field. Well, we know what's gonna happen because God has already left it to us and showed us what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna read it to you. All right. So that one man should, this is what it says, the grapes shall ripen, and who shall trade them? For all places should be desolate of men. So that one man should desire to see another and to hear his voice. That one man should desire to see another and hear his voice. So that's now the book of Isaiah. They're going to have 7 women, because that was shared on this book yesterday. They're going to have 7 women to one man. No, they got more to it. And then they got, is the prophecy of Baba Vega. The prophecy of Baba Vega. And, man, said one man so good. Oh, man, no. It'll come back to me. Baba Vega is one of them. Because I read her prophecy. And they have another woman out there. And she said that they ain't going to have no men, that they're going to have 1,000 women to one man. And their men going to be so scarce that a daughter going to go in and tell her mama that I saw a man today. Yeah, I forgot that the woman's name. It'll come back to me. Her prophecy. We had the same one say they're going to have same one say they're going to have a Jew in the monarch, and they have a Jew in the monarch. Yeah, they have a Jew in the monarch. Yeah, had a wife. Yeah, and I'm just telling you. Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah. So that a man should desire to see another, his voice. For the cities, for a city there should be left 10 left. Now I read that again. I read that yesterday. No, I read on Bible Vega prophecy that one that come this year. She said the solar flare, the blackouts, more wars, floods, a lot are going to happen this year. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna have. No, they got another one out there, another woman out there. No, she said they're gonna drop some type of chemical. And it's gonna be a yellow type substance. It don't have to be no chemical. Because a volcano go off, it got that sulfur. It release off in the air off of a volcano. And they're gonna make a line. You know, on one side of the line, everybody's gonna die, and on the other side, everything gonna be all right. Then they say they're gonna have them come. No, then they say they're gonna have some people after a long while. You have some people that come down from the river, and they're gonna have too much food and stuff with them. Yeah. I can't think of that woman's name. Can't think of her name. No, it's on YouTube. Prophecy. Tell who she is. Baba Vega. Baba Vega. That's just one of them. There's another one. I can't. No, I used to see her name all the time. Now all of a sudden the name then got away from it. I had to tell that woman's name all the time. Anyway, so because this in the Holy Bible also. For the city there should be left, and the city there should be left 10 left. 2 of the field which should hid themselves in thick groves and the cliffs of the rock. We went over this once before. I had that dream. Because when the buildings gonna be torn down, like in New York and all these other cities, these buildings gonna be torn down, and have some people that's living in those buildings as they've been torn down, and the face of the building gonna be gone, and then you're gonna find seen people living up there. So God showed me that. That's in some of my earlier videos that I upload, not the live, the upload one. And so I showed you that. And 2 of the field, which shall hide themselves in thick groves and cliffs of rock. So no, then they had the invasion when the fallen angels came, and they disguised themselves. They called them aliens, but really they fallen angels. And they had these 2 women, and we was on the outskirts of New Orleans. And the weeds had to grow real high, and the women, one woman was hiding there, and I was hiding outside and everything. Yeah. And then while I was seeing everything, I was trying to tell her that I was, I don't want to have no sex with nothing like that. But I was hiding from somebody. And then the other woman, she was like, she come up there and want to harm me for messing with the woman. I said, I don't want that woman. Yeah. And all of them in the field, they was in the groves high, thick groves high. No, and I told you that when we was in Hazelhurst, Mississippi, and we was running from the jet plane, and they was screaming over, and we was running hiding for them, and we was trying to get to the church house. I told you that too. At nighttime, the ditches running high, trying to get to the church house. Yeah, thinking gonna be safe in the church house. Yeah, man, a lot of dreams and visions. Oh man, as in the orchard olives, upon every tree there are left 3 or 4 olives. So we read this the other day. Type in as 3 or 4 left on each. Yeah, it's in the prophecy with the prophet. Like one, there's 2 or 3 left on a branch, a cluster. And we just read that. So that's how the people gonna be. They gonna have that many. As an orchard or olive on every tree, there are left 3 or 4 olives. All right. Type it in. It's in there. Just type in 3 or 4 and see what comes up. Like, or as when a vineyard is scattered, and there are left some clusters of them that diligently seek through the vineyard. And that's why it's going to be. The book of Isaiah proves that. The men get killed, only leave crying, because that's how it's going to be, man. I'll wait, post it. Yeah. Because if I wasn't on here, what you think I'll be doing? Eat and go to sleep. That's what I'll be doing. Just go eat and go to dream, wake up to dream I don't remember, ask the Lord to bring it back to me, then write it down, go to sleep and get another dream. Do that till I can't get no more. Yep. Get up, see the prayers, and that's it. Television or nothing. It's a holy day. Oh man, I just had it. I don't know how to spell it. So mother too. I listened to all those different prophets. And I went on there and I got the prophecy, the Greek prophecy. I got prophecy. I'm waiting on them. Mother shipped them. The name of it. The prophecy out there also, sister prophecy. Yeah. No, they got to move out there. Some prayers with everything on time. No, I don't tell this yet. Book about it with real chapter. All right. Is that now? Oh man, everybody will be taken. Because you know some all right, I just want to have to look at it myself. One or two. All right. I thought that still helps. Now I get yeah. Where's the 1,000 left? Yeah. The prophecy. No. All right. Diagnose, we'll find that for us. Okay. No war. See if I can find it. Chapter 3. Chapter 2. We posted it yesterday. Where they're gonna die in the war. And they're gonna be 7 women left for 1 man. And then then it talks about the cluster on the vine. That's in the scriptures. How many men gonna be left? All right. No olive tree. I might get on. All right. All of it's in there. You just gotta know where to find it at. Yeah. That's found in Isaiah chapter 17. Yeah, Isaiah chapter 17. That's that. Isaiah chapter 17. Okay. Everything else. And thy men shall fall by the sword, and the mighty and the and her gates shall lament and mourn, and she being desolate shall sit upon the ground. And that day 7 women shall take hold of 1 man, saying, we will eat our own bread, wear our own apparel. Only let us be called by thy name. Go to Isaiah 15, let's start at verse 6. We'll eat our own bread, wear our own apparel, only let us be called by thy name to take away our reproach. Though we have become a reproach and a shame to thy servant, to them that worship thee, servant and them that worship. All right. That day them that is called hell, it come to pass, that he that is left in Zion and he that remains in Jerusalem should be called holy. Everyone that is written among the living, as you please. Start at verse 6, thou shalt and that all this uncontrolled. Go ahead. That's how they do. Don't worry, there's an olive tree, 2 or 3 berries in the top of utmost rock. And that day shall man look to his maker, and his eyes shall have respect to the Holy One of Israel. He shall not look to the altars, the work of his hand, neither shall he respect that which his fingers have made, that's his idols. Either their groves or their enemies. Be as forsaken broad. So we look at that. It's on the Bible, just listen to her. Say, oh yeah, she knew it. She knew it was going to happen. Branch was left because of the church, because we will repent, and there should be desolation. Destroy the rock of thy strength. Therefore should thy plant pleasant plant, and shall set, and that they put that strip in it, and that, yeah, telling you seed ain't gonna grow, man. Oh no, I done bought years. No. But Adonijah, they got one called Mother Shipton. She is the prophecy of Mother Shipton and the mother of Alexander. It's not going to take. Anyway, so now he's telling you, when even so in those days shall there be four left by them, search their houses with people out there going, no, they'll be searching your houses with the four. Yeah. No, I don't know if you spell it like that, but that's prophecy. Because everybody got prophecy. And see how they line. Yep. So they're going to go to people, because we saw this, because when you come to my attention, that they're gonna take your Torah, your laws, your commandments, your statutes of judgment, your covenant, your precepts, your testimony, your prophecy, transcribe into Greek and claim it to be their own. And that when they approach Jesus, we be the children of Abraham. We have no slavery, but God will speak to Father Abraham and so that Joseph should go in bondage 400 years, 4 times. They tell them all the time that they're going to go into bondage. And the last one will be worst of all. So the last one, as we just finished reading, the slave of iron, of Esau. And that's the worst one all the time. The last slave. So you just, all you got to do, baby, God. So God coming to me all this in dreams and visions. Well, now waiting on you. Hope he comes if he does in his vision. So it says, those days there shall be holy in Israel. You know, they had the Israel searching the house. I told you not, man. And those children that she had were not his children, not at all. Claiming it to be his children, but they were his children. And she didn't want to have no children. Because they be showing you the plan all the time, how evil and wicked they are. But you not plans, but you never find out the truth. Never find it, because I was in Christianity all these many years. Just like Joy lied, every time she gets up there, she got to tell you about how good a sex she has. Because you want to believe what she said here. Because that's what you're doing, because you're going by what she said you're going by what it really is. All right. A man or woman go out there and go with his soul and everything. Oh, that's my day. Yeah. You know, this thing going so slow. The YouTube one. And over again. Over and over again. That's just like me. Every time I tell y'all how I first met Jesus, now years. And she said, and you don't, and your mind don't go that way because they use less of magic. She told me, you're not gonna stop to go strong. They already told you. And you don't have enough bandwidth to go down the cost table and buy and pray for some and pay for more bandwidth and everything, and still gonna do the same thing. But that's not what's going on. And people trying to make me out alive, just spinning and buffering, keep it buffering so you can get mad. Oh man, that thing buffered too much. I don't want to listen to him. And I said, man, what happened to the true stories and everything that the government take all that? You already knowing it. You're gonna put what we want, or you're not gonna be on that. Oh. Dang, truth boy. 2 or 3 seconds behind. That's too long. Anyway, so that's why God probably having us stack up food right now. So when they come search the holidays, they say, "Oh man, got a lot of food now that can last us for a little while." Because you don't know who's gonna be left here, man. You don't. And God telling you that they're gonna have the house with souls looking for food. And the earth should be laid waste, and the field thereof shall wax old. The earth should be laid waste, the field thereof shall wax old, and her ways and her flesh shall be off. And so on the and it's how the world would be without man. What happened to all those people? Yeah. They call them something else. Maya. Now, I used to say, man, what happened to all the people killed millions and millions of dollars? They had a documentary on people, German immigrants that went over there, and they was killing the indigenous around the capital. And the people high eczema was killing those men. Crazy. Trying to think of where it showed it at. Recently, I saw it about a couple of days ago in the Indian nations, and they was taking, there was some place in Africa too, I think they was doing, and they were taking indigenous women and everything, and they was now honestly still doing the same. It's way worse than that. Yeah, they were doing that. And they go in there and get them people, young women, young young Israel women. And they're keeping them children going there. They take good care of them. They just have to be government. These are government, these government have a way that don't get back to them once really don't believe it. Like when you see these people doing that's from such a large and scale, the government is behind, and they have a way to reach back. They be showing on the X-Files, the Men in Black. They have that 27, paragraph 27, and I think we gotta stop listening to these people and start listening to the word of God. Stop being dumb. Your book for look for God and how they look that they never make that was big. That up there showcase gold and silver. Them people would run behind that. That was no. The other people take care of the land and take care of their children and everything. Just like them people that come from South America to North America, they're not coming from South border to North border food and water and clothes because they already have that. They come over there for the gods of this world. Wood, stone, silver, gold, iron, and brass, and say, well, I'm going back to a house, I want to drive this type of vehicle, and I want to have this type of money, and I want to be rich, and I want to live this type of life. Because you're going to tell me God put water in cities and made one city for water and for food. So God allowed famine come over the world as we read right now. So how they looked and never seen it before that they want to take over. All the finding wealth in Africa, they still Jacob the jeweler and all of them. Are you showing people that serving God how much in other people buy? They that other judge, and now they burn the job. Yeah, they don't think so. And man, and they tell you how the destruction gonna be in so many years. This gonna collapse, that gonna collapse, and they're gonna go back. Yeah, so they show that. The virgin shall mourn. What? The women, they want to take over, and God gave them what they wanted. They want to be in charge, so God gave it to them. Man, they wear YouTube. Man, they're doing that purposely, man, on YouTube. Yeah, let me see something. No, they're doing that purposely. Man, come on, bro. I've been doing this too long and not know when these people are doing stuff purposely. No, I'm gonna wait. What they're gonna do? YouTube. Up women that are to the voice, tell his daughter to give it. They don't do it. People, and y'all got to start calling like, y'all stop saying that all evil and wicked. Then question, really, because they credit themselves. They say I'm a racist. Then they say everybody racist. Man. Yeah, they say now, but call them evil. So you evil and you wicked. And then they examine themselves. Well, everybody is evil. No, everybody's not evil and wicked. You are. That's in you. That's in your DNA. And you're not trying to get it out your DNA. Rise up, you women that are at ease. Hear my voice, you credulous daughters. Give ear unto my speech. Hey, women that are at ease, be troubled. You careless ones, script you, make you bear girt sackcloth upon your minds, that they shall lament for the tit, for the pleasant fields, and for right? No, they tell you what's going to happen. The virgin shall mourn having no bridegrooms. The women shall mourn having no husband. The daughters shall mourn having no helper. And that's some of that going on right now. We got so many women out there say we can do bad by ourselves. Yeah, I would mean a man by and they're doing bad by themselves. And then all of a sudden they get the itch that they can't screw. No matter how much they dig in them, try to dig it out, can't do it. Can't do it. Only a man can do it. No, I can have itches I couldn't scratch. Yeah. They happen to know. Yeah. Let they breathe. You virgins shall mourn heaven knows this to go to mother. Yeah. And see what she shall mourn heaven no help. So one of my came all that bread that no man wants. I type that in the Holy Bible. Yeah. No. That's the Lord. Yeah. anyway, young men, they're gonna be killed to walk. And the husband got nobody get out there and do the field. I'm just telling you. He's showing you that now, but they don't think so. Oh, well, we rich. This ain't gonna have that. Gonna have the poor people, really. All right. All right. Okay, well, AI. It doesn't. That's why they want it. King of the soil, and then we all go. What we made $109.9 billion last. We got so much money, we don't even know how much money we have. We got much of it. So much of gold stored away and all that, really. And so they tell you that. Death and famine not coming up on us. Right, that's what y'all poor people, we rich people, ain't nothing that's gonna happen to us. Really? All right, we'll see. We will see who words and yours are God's. All right. We will see. And also their bridegroom, Paris. That's another thing. Was at if there was, yeah. What you think? All right. I'm just telling you. If that war was on vision now, you think it'd be like, all right. When they how they start to do the same thing all the time. They put up how they got us in slavery. They use the same tactics. That's how they do it. And live by live. They don't. You want taking care of Israel woman following, see if he's gonna steal, hide behind, ducking behind stuff. I told you how to respect your own people, and you don't think nothing's gonna happen to you because I'm doing job, I'm doing what I'm paid to do. And we go back for the expert told you need this type of man, and he gotta make this type of money. Right? And you don't have to do that because you are beautiful. Just say no. They go in the mammon too. They already took things and understand them. Here now these things understand them. Here now these things understand them. I talk about us. Right. And we have intellectual wisdom because we're obeying the voice and keeping the commandment. We understand exactly how these things are going to be because He's left them in His word. And we having dreams and visions of them. No, man. I'm not worried about these people. Go ahead, they want a buffer, tear down and all that. That man, God is wearing these people out. They don't even know when that war for all the world gonna stop. But they know it's coming. Oh no, they know justice is coming. No, because when things happen, they say when things happen, when them people bomb up them Twin Towers, oh man, I ain't gonna happen. They're gonna be so afraid, so scared, gonna be wanting to come buddy with you. Like during World War II wars, they want to be buddy with you. But soon as them wars over, go back hating you for no reason, that enslave you, that nation, that evil and treating you, I would judge. These are the 10 plagues I prepared for you beforehand. Release to shorten the time and have some heathen come with some people for the Abraham. Doing it, he loved doing it, and he knew that love doing it. So, yeah. All right. What you going on then, bro? God not playing that. So he showed it to you in dreams and visions. I don't think I'll give him 3 more minutes for that. After that, and I gotta go ahead and tell the other dreams. All right. Oh, now y'all hold the word of the Lord. Believe not the whom Lord spake. Behold, the word of the Lord. Who is the word of the Lord? His prophets. All right. Receive it. Receive the word of the Lord. Receive his prophets. Believe not the gods of whom the Lord spake. Believe not the gods of whom. They do it all the time. The people out there. I heard one other day. The Lord God spoke to me through his spirit. Oh, no, this is the prophetic word and like that. We don't go by that. We don't go by that. We the voice. All right. Well, they believe these people through the books that they and they gizmo. Hey, gizmo for the northern part of Africa. They white all that. Yeah, they whiten all that out. You go look for Egyptians now. Now all of a sudden, all the Egyptians look like Esau. What? Just like when you go to, Israel. Well, I'm just telling you. Yeah, all the people just telling you. And then they got all the gods. They going around digging up all the artifacts and putting them in where they live and go. Well, that's in the followers of Elijah. Living up and see what evil one thing. All of them are Esau. All of them a bunch of evil, lying, deceiving people. Yep. Believe not the gods of whom the Lord spake. Believe not. All right. Behold, the plagues drawn and are not coming. Minor plague, the other black plague. My I told you. These people casting lots with these three, or with these two other men at first. It was three of us. I had a lot of pills. So no, I had a lot of pills. The pills was like orange pills. The big blue pills, like name really was two pills. You know, to give a man a direction. I've got this one. So I had a bunch of those type of pills that look like that. And to the gambling machine, I casting lots though. Okay, casting lots, and I wasn't winning. Should I say I wasn't winning? But it. So I cast. No, somebody cast. Next, they give something. Ain't got nothing. And so he asked. He came out there, man, who's gonna give me something? And they looked at him like shot them the evil eye or something like that. And I said, man, I'll give you something. Yeah, I had so much of it, so I said, I'll give you something. Yeah. I said, man, stand over there. I'll give you something. I'll give you something. So I gave him 2 orange and 2 blue pills. Next, we cast live. His partner was so mad because they were cheating me all the time. But he didn't know this man was cheating him also. Yeah. And boy, he got mad, boy, who was supposed to be his a long stick with a nail on it. Hit him in the face with it. No, they had a long stick like a staff. Like that. Put the head and put it all the way down in his face. Just like the man who I gave pills to. Yeah, he took him and he said, man, in his face, no. Yeah. And he said, oh, snap. Oh, snap. As soon as he hit him, he said, oh, snap. The man who was cheating, love was on his face, and one was watching and give it that, and I gave it to him. As soon as I gave it to him, the other man said, man, you cheating me. And they was together. He took that stick see the scar. You didn't see the blood, but you saw the scar back. I was like when you have a face, you eat all at once, but you can see it puff up and swell up, and it was like, and then did a man that was snap just like that. That man walked out that door and started leaving. Yeah, because he got caught. No, he didn't say nothing. Yeah, I told you everything that was said. Yeah, that was another thing. Oh no, boy, said, oh snap and get like that. So when he did that, then you know you wake up out of the dream, you know what I thought about Yehuda, because Yehuda had asked me, and he was like Hispanic men, some Hispanic men, they were cheating each other. Oh, I told that to you, man, don't do nothing. So they might kill kids and kill them. They might hear about them kill each other. Oh, he done me that one time. I went on there front, during the height of my father. I went out there on that front. Because God have a way, because if God wouldn't have done that, I would never knew nothing about what was going on. I would have been blind to it. No, it took up and up. Just people always live a lavish like that, privacy and all that. They didn't know. They really people I don't know that people live like that right now. So Lord showed me how the young was living out there. And one of the young said, oh, let me shoot him in the leg. Another man said, don't do that. Don't do that. Right. So fast forward a little while. No, they was on the porch gambling. One of them, he went to jail. And they just had, they had their way with him in the jailhouse. Yeah, it's a little short too, man. Because they be gangsters when they got them weapons in their hands. They're gangsters. But when you get in that jailhouse and you ain't got no weapons, it's a whole different story. Or when you get in that jailhouse and you have to go to a man and stab him, that's a whole different story. And our children get in there and they start crying. How did I get in this position? Oh Lord, please. But it's too late then. They're in there. Some of them get life and other things. Some of them get in there and they still don't repent. Some of them get some become moved. They think they're doing the truth. What happened to that would happen to Llewellyn Center, have to Malcolm Little, and that would happen. Yeah. So I'm not playing. You are his people. When you go in on there. Keep out on womb. All right, you can go to what we just to look at Abraham 12 years. 12 book of Revelation. Hour of it. Hour. Man, we don't tell you where it's at. No, it should be able to up. All right, but it's there hour. Hour. And we had this 12 years. No. Remember, that's why I received and heard the whole thing. I'll come on as a thief. So what he say would happen when they get away with what thieves get away with stealing is 12 years. The 12 years, which should come upon all the world and upon them that dwell upon earth. Man, come on, bro. All right. No, I can't. All I can do is tell it to you, man. I'm not going through all that no more because if you study, y'all supposed to know this by now. Some of y'all anyway. All right. So you don't think God. Okay. No, I'm posted. Well, some 12 years, it's gonna come up. All right. Different things, and God been doing it and showing us the timeline of times, and they start already coming. She already birthed. She bought four. September 17th. September 17th. September 23rd, 2017. That one she bought for. Now I got the date right. September 23rd, 2017. But it's the beginning to November the 7th, 2017, as he told me back. So it already been started. But they got other things that are going to pop the sky. Other things read, they got other. I saw comments falling from the sky. I saw asteroids, what else they got out or something, man. Because I see on Facebook, there's a crow, so they have YouTube. So let's see. No, I just doing very important. Like I said, Israel, you see the power that Israel, because these people see y'all and say, man, because usually when that one person, they be saying, well, he's the only one got, he's the Dalai Lama, the only one got power like that. And we have to wait to the next Dalai Lama. But boy, I think Eric died. Look at that folk on his way to death. Yeah, oh no. They may die. They definitely. The same matter have a problem. When I was searching out props, there's a move. I ain't no Israel props. See, my people, God, once next time they for their deeds be so now there should be mercy and honor among those nations. And as you said, 12 hours. 12 hours. Yeah. 12 hours in of the time. Yeah. Oh, this one has some of it, but it's not. It tells you go right into it. Yeah. Anyway, because they asked him, said, how long is the hour of the 8? No. Yeah. I could not express before become afraid. The land should be substance and should be destroyed. In the 5th week, come preach what? No, because they asked the whole lot. And he told them, word and different people. I'm trying to from all the different people. All right. But showing it to you. At page 77. XXIX 29. And I say, oh, eternal mighty one. Have all age to rule among heathen. To rule. And in thy seed until the end of time thou saw it. And do thou reckon, said back a night vision I had before where I saw a clock of 12 o'clock. It was 11:58 or so. It was very close. Yeah. No, then why you having dreams and in the audible? Why saying things that you never was into? Say, man, go look at this book. Go read that book. Y'all not just going with they challenge you. You're not just going with the last for that like I told you. But during that night, during the evening, or a dream that was scary. But in a dream that's rid of it. No, none of it earlier, and they wouldn't get rid of it. Wouldn't get rid of it. They didn't want to believe it. Accept that the shall go. But once they don't repent, that's it. That's it. God never because the mixed multitude, cold heart, and all this for a time. But then after that point, God in all of them. And then then it was small, but Elijah took that spear, Phineas, who is alive, took that spear and stabbed the whole temple and brought him out on that spear. Didn't drop, no, didn't spill it. And they told you that. You know, oh my, no, I got another one for you. Oh my people, hear my voice upon the earth. Well, I did. To stand in the back of the Lord. To stand, in there. As in the prototyping of the to the door, or everything, every weapon you need to stand in the battle against the demons, the mighty spirit. That's why the spirits have really taken over everything. Because we are here. Well, when you didn't know they was coming to your house attacking you rampantly, every time you look around, everybody got the word, he ain't not to be played with. He stopped coming. Because they might have not been coming for him all the time. They might have been coming for his wife or his child or somebody else. Yeah. Some demons don't come here like they used to come to me. They used to come just about every night and attack me. Yeah. God showed me how. One time when he gave the lamp, man, I used to burn that lamp all the time. And go out with my head. No, billions of people are going to die. Millions of people are going to die. And so these Jerry goes and now, man, y'all just be patient. I don't know how we're going to do it. I don't know. Let's see. Thus say no, thus shall a prophet call me tomorrow. Thus say the Lord God, woe unto the foolish prophets that follow their own spirit and have seen nothing. Woe unto the foolish prophets that follow their own spirit and have seen nothing. No, because when I got in that Christianity stuff, and they still don't know the truth. Right? And they follow their own spirit. And they write their own books. They're writing a book and everything. They follow, they follow their own spirit. They're writing a book and everything. It's the same thing. They follow their own spirit. All right. This means this and that means that. O Israel, thy prophets are like foxes in the desert, and they have not gone up into the gaps. They have not gone up into the gaps, neither made up the hedge for the house of Israel to stand in the battle in the day of the Lord. To stand in the battle in the day of the Lord. So that's where we're standing up in battle in the day of the Lord. Come on, man. I don't know if the ace is still there. All right, the ace is still there. It's in the book of Judah. And it tells you, and they ask, who are these people? Right, and how powerful, and how to defeat them. And then hold my people, you might make ready to battle. And those evils be make ready for battle. And be even as pilgrims upon the earth, because that's what we are. Now, world like it is now, we just read that God going to restore the earth to Adam, John. And it was whole earth. He that said, let him be as he that away, and he that binds that will lose. Right. No, you're not going to God all wickedness and evil, iniquity going to be God. I go by what God. Buy merchandise as he has no profit by it, and he that builds, that he that buildeth as he does not dwell therein. Yeah. So I told you, place your home, be as pure. Just like Adam, when he came out and saw all that land. Yeah. See, no, he was a pilgrim and a stranger in the barren land. That was for the Adam saved. Then for the Abraham. Okay. He that soweth, he found. He that, if he did not reap. So he that planted, they that marry get no children, and they that marry not. God tell you that anyway. All those who don't obey the voice of the commandments keep the covenant. That's gonna be. He that sowed that he should not reap, and also he that they that marry not. As well, we just finished reading that. And therefore they that labor in vain. Yeah. No, you know how God, you know how when you be thinking of the Most High on certain subjects and the Most High, now to watch it and all the foolishness on that watch. And the question came to mind to ask one question. Yeah, you got all those millions and trillions of dollars or however much money you got. How much of that are you gonna be able to take with you? I'm asking the question, how much of that he's gonna be able to take with him when he died? And he said unto me, know that you who are the servants of the Lord live here as in pilgrimage, for your city is far off from this city. If therefore you know your city you are to dwell, why do you hereby estate yourself with delicacy and stately buildings, and superfluous houses? But he that provides himself things that to your houses. The book of Hosea, they have taken away their houses. And you go, because some, all right, here's what I have. This is not our home. We know that. All right. For strangers shall reap their fruits and their goods, overthrow their houses, take their children captives. But in captivity and famine should they get children. So we're already that. Right. They're gonna be taking. No, they're gonna be taking them, be doing, and they're gonna be taking them children and the women and let them suckle the breast of certain. Come on, man, that's in the apocalypse of Elijah. They tell you what they're gonna do. I told you. No, they're gonna overthrow those houses. They're gonna take them children captive. Yeah, but in the city of famine, they got monsters out there. Esau is a monster. Man, Esau raped little children. Esau don't care if you're a woman. No. When those people, the people want young children. They don't want you. Eat your drink this milk. They like and no, we sat down, we wept when we remember Zion. We hang out upon the willows in the midst thereof. They that await captive require us a song, and they that wasted us require of us the mirth, saying, sing us one of the song of Zion. Mm-hmm. That hand to get like the Torah Jerusalem above our chief joy. Remember, O Lord, remember the little ones against us. No, I'm telling, no, go to the book of Judah. Quote. Yeah, quote that. You know, no, they all the angels, and they want the eggs and the sperm of the women and the men and the ankle babies, just like that on Netflix. Them up, right? And feed them that and feed them intravenously. This is the way he said. This is who y'all are, man. Nobody cares y'all. And now, my Lord and Governor, if there are any error against this people and against the sin, against their God, and let us go up, and we will pay back. We Lord all the world, and that's what you're seeing now. It's repent all over the world. Going on. Well, you going on, think you know what's going on, and you keep going like you're going. But you're gonna run across the wrong one. Yeah, because he's not gonna only destroy you just like Abraham posted. Happy she. That's the only way you're gonna wipe this thing out. Because just like when I was young, the elders used to watch me all over the store. Now they got older, now their children watch me all over the store. Right? Because they tell you, say, well, we would have never put y'all in slavery, but you are the children ones. We would never had y'all under Jim Crow laws, but y'all the children that had us under Jim Crow laws. We would never redline, y'all the gerrymandering, but y'all the children of them that jury. I'm just telling you that's what Jesus is telling y'all. And you gotta destroy it all, because he doesn't destroy it all. They plan on keep it going. I got it. You know, man. He said, but if there be no iniquity, that my Lord not said there. In the testimony 12:8, Patriarch, when Israel repent, that's the day the kingdom of that's in the book of Daniel. Oh man, I went to some school and said, oh man, look what I have learned from school. That didn't happen like that. Reverend E.D. Cleveland. And we taught history. And so I went to the library. They found everything that the Indians done against Israel and against the nation of people that was here. And I wrote that down, written in a way so he couldn't give me no aid, right? Because the way it was written, so he couldn't do that. So what he did, he gave me a D. I'm giving you a D because of the grammatical. He told the truth to thieves and what they had done. Oh, he was a history thief. So they're not there for education. They're there for ways doctrine. All right. I discovered that Carrie to come to, we discovered, yeah, we're going to give you millions, okay, we're going to make sure the people get this. And then you sign it, pay it, and they give you the, but it never came on what happened to it. What was supposed to happen to it? You don't kill no light bulb. And that light bulb burn and burn, don't give you millions and more. And we should say, you are, yeah. things out there. They'll make it last 5 years or how long, but they're not gonna make. He's a destroyer. He's the devil. I'm just telling you. All I can do is just tell it to you. Oh no, they can't run out. You with all that foolishness because God not out power. He's sending y'all out with power. All you gotta do is open up your mouth, man. And for the peace of Israel, he stand up against the kingdom of the enemy. So he knows that I'm friend Israel, that it fall not into the extremity of evil. Because there's another thing that when I asked them to share all the post down, the same thing that he had been posting for these few years that we've been studying, now those books are changed. Yeah, no God and dream vision. Yeah, it's been changed. That's what he's telling you. So once you get that book in your hand, they can't change that. They can't change that. Right. But that's online to change that and make it sound any way they want to see that now. Yeah. The AI is about it's about your health. It's about y'all. Everything comes about y'all. About for say that the kingdom of the enemy shall be brought to an end. And demons and devils know this. That's what they've been waiting for. That's why they gotta hurry up and get their God that's gonna show himself in Jerusalem. The demon. That's why they know as you see. Yeah. So Jerry, pray for God, the strength, pray for God, the spirit of power. So you can withstand when you take out your body and you go to a job. Because we do it all the time. Yeah. But ask yourself, does it happen to him? Oh man, nothing when it happens. Yeah. The very angel of peace shall strengthen Israel that it fall not in extremity of evil. And it shall be in the time of not. God will not depart from them, but will transform them nation. Feel like what Abraham before that. That's what's going on, not getting the power that you have. All right. Reap their fruits and spread good. Overthrow their house and become captives. But in captivity and famine should he. No, the demon is going to be sex with them and everything. Get back to no, the people like they like man. They don't know I no, I was healthy. I wasn't doing like I was doing. I was healthy and everything I was doing, I was a young athlete, and I didn't have. I wasn't doing like everybody else. Right. No. And then women used to come there and love. Say because they say the breath smell like milk. Breath did smell like because I was healthy. You don't have no sickness and disease or no teeth or none of that, and your breath did smell like hey, no. After you get a certain age, you live in all that sickness and disease ain't doing that. There's no change. Body counts and everything. They don't even know. They don't know. None of the women don't know. None of the men, they be asking women, talking all under legs and everything, and he out there land and he said right people about the men in history. Try to be careful not to give women even. My wife like to write. She read that anywhere. So I figured she got hidden agenda. And that's the way it's going at now. Because that's what God said, that not only that, yeah, that your women gonna pretend to be men. And when those bombs and that war start, just like we just finished reading it, the women gonna be in such no, right? They're gonna catch up with it. Because when you see the women want to be men and all that, it starts showing up on their face and their voices and everything. Yeah. And they lose their feminine side. The other side, they become looking like men, rough and hard and everything. Then they won't know why no man won't be with them. Got all men. So when you see the TV fakes, the liars and the Oaksteins and the Womack and the Clancy's and the occupying the merchandise with robbery. Yeah. Everything belongs to us. And the more the debt is, the houses and their possession, their own person. Now. And that's people, that's not going to be. Not all going to destroy it all. You tell that. No. Then they occupy their merchandise with robbery. Yeah. The more they deck their cities, their houses with their own person. So you see him with I saw Sarah J. Robinson. Sarah Robinson, that's her name. And she was speaking to her, and she got everything from the weave in her hair, the loud, vibrant colors on her, and all that. Boy, I look at that, I said, oh, that's what they do. They steal from you, right? So they can live their lifestyle, even with as soon as it come on. And she lived in the house. She got twins, a boy and a girl. Then she got that girl that was with her, was not so raven when they was in school. Got her living, and she got a little boy. And when it first come on, Aquaman, at the beginning of the show, when it first come on, the show like start coming on. An Aquaman, they got Raven Simone, and boy, she was on that picture. She doing her sensual dance in front of the children and everything. I'm just telling you what they are doing. Because you got that they would have a lot of children. You got Israel woman staying with Esau woman. You don't see that folk. That's right. Then, man, I'm just telling you, all that they have in that business. And business is so wicked and evil, man. That's a wicked and evil station. Yeah. So these pastors, these preachers, these teachers, and everything. No, Jared just posted that. Jared just posted that. Actually, Jared did post that. No. Yeah. They rob it. They rob from us, and that's how they got everything. That's Esau, okay, from us. All right, so it on. Let's continue on. The more I on why you think they want it that way. All right. Instead of being low, unloaded, and they're pressing them, and they don't question it like Asa question. Do that. Oh, yeah. I did this thing. When you go along with the program, you get an A. That's why they got the AIs out there now. They'll go out there, get a perfect A on the paper. They gonna question it and do everything what they gonna force a paper ain't got it. Yeah. Yes, I will I be angry. You got this man, God told them man with the heat and all in them, but yet rain to rob my people. The robbers of people. Yeah, they have that. Man, we bought about. Just like, all right, because that's what he said on the day when it the kingdom of the enemy should be bought for again. All I can tell it. Like as a whole, somebody not running money, she obeying her husband and dressing her servant. And this woman, and she got on everything of his days there. Because those the best the money can buy, the best weave, $1 million rings on her finger, and no bag on her waist shoe. And you got on that, and here come a woman, got a husband, don't have none of that on. And she be so jealous of that woman coming up there with her husband. Might have 6 or 7. Yeah, I'm just telling you. Yeah, like a whole envious of a honest and virtuous woman. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Because you know that because a righteous and honest woman, they know. Yeah, they tell you. Now, why you upright? Or one of the women tell one of what she is, so fast, so plain, and so pure. Yeah, I don't care. She just drive $1 million. But she 3 PhDs and this and that and that. And she just no. Hey, she just a whole with a degree. Just an educated whole. That's all. She's still a whole. I'm a bush. I'm tell her that. Yeah, tell her that. And you won't be don't want you to wear around. No friends. Uh, friends. She's notorious. Yeah. Mom, Samoa, that's it. She be telling her jokes and everything. And she always tell you about this. She always keep always keep a whole round with you to take one for the women. She be talking about herself. That's what she be talking about. She know she's talking about her. Social righteousness hate iniquity. But I thought this said you supposed to love. Yeah. When she decked herself, and so that's what we talk about women like that. Somebody posted that yesterday. The other day, see, I was women bashed. I told you too late. I bashed the women long time. That's Israel women. God did that. God said that. That's where it comes from. Yeah. Social rights, the right to hate iniquity. And when she decked herself, though she's paying her face fair, everything. When she decked the joy of the lie, Taffy Dollar, Kathy the Plant, put their face out. I don't bite my tongue when it comes to that because they corrupt and they want to wear makeup. Yeah. So I ain't thought if this was in, oh, and they do it because for me, a man or somebody or a woman out there, they're going to teach you. They're going to teach them the wrong thing. Wear makeup early age. Them little children don't know. They be copying all them with their makeup on, and then they go wear it too. What are supposed to do? Tagging back on them like the warmongers. No, man, I gotta see this. Arrested 40,000 of them. Oh, 40,000 slowly. I hope the men repent. All of them, I hope they repent and start worshiping the Lord Jesus Christ himself and get out there Christianity and all that. Truly repent. They're definitely planning on killing all 40,000 of them. They're going to do it slowly. Yeah, they'll brainwash and turn them back, turn them to where they want them to be. You don't understand what's going on, man. These people out start a war. All the men out there, the children, young children want to shoot guns and everything, or start a war. And tell them that you can go over there and kill all you want. They don't know. They don't understand. They think war is just you go out there and kill, and just like they find out now. You go out there and kill one people, and the police come scoop them up. And they be in there, the judge give them life and penitentiary. Only way they're gonna let you out. Bill guys when I was young, back in 72, 73, and 70, they went to jail. And I see them guys again. Some of them I didn't see till last year. Yeah, that many years. All of them was some was innocent. Some of them was innocent. Some of them was children. Didn't know better. Children, that diligent searches out every sin upon earth. That's why I told him to do it. I knew that he going to defend me. And that's why I say, go ahead on, do what you want to say. Because you do that with me. I'm my husband, even though I promise that she'll sin upon that you've been doing. And that's what we're accusing them of. Every sin upon earth. And you got a penalty for everything that they do. They'll go read, go chapter 1, and go read the vision of Paul. Yeah, it's in a lot of books. And therefore be ye not like thereunto, nor to the world. Therefore be not like them from head to toe. Dress like them, smell like them, bend my tongue, sound like them, walk like them. I'm a 7-day Adventist. Now I went to this school. Now I have this piece of paper that's saying that I'm this. Now I finished college, Yeah. Just tell it to you, man. Because you're doing like whatever God said don't do, they're doing it. God said hate your enemy, and he said hate me. God loves everybody. Yeah, and God said love our enemies and pray for those. Let God, the Torah. That's the Torah. Be not accomplished to this, be not accomplished to that, because this happens to come all over the world, because that happens to come. And we read that and we say that. My time is almost up, it's getting close. All right. No, they didn't you firm. Do the time for no reason at all. How the phone gonna die? When I use the phone, I don't use it. That long go off, he wakes me up. The whole day. Not long, before that goes off. I check the phone, see how the phone gonna die. I wasn't on the phone. You see me on the phone? I wasn't on the phone. I'll go up tomorrow and check it out. Listen to what live tell me. More than deadly cities, they're high. When they'll bring you over here, slave ship, you think out, and you won't be on there. Christian folk. The righteous hate iniquity when she decks herself and she'll accuse her to her face when he comes thereof. For yet a little, and iniquity should be taken away, change the world, away out of the earth. The righteousness, one just, well, more like a brother. The one who introduced me to a 7-day Adventist. He's doing so many other things. ever sinned. Now we see no shall uphold that the other day. Jerry shall consider souls in hand, and he angered God because he said he had not. Yeah. No, I'm warning y'all, get rid of all that. What's wrong with you getting all right? I tell you everything. Come on here, I try to tell you first of all, I was a damn fool. I always try to tell you that. Damn fool. Well, we have to come on here. I was a damn because that was Christianity. I tell you that. The Bible says that everything is a lie and only God tell the truth. Repent. And tell that now. Okay. When I was here, because I wasn't keeping the moon. I wasn't one time in the new moon, one time he had the right. And then the woman that at night comes and says, oh, let's go to this day. All right. No. Because they'll tell you, say, well, you know, I've been celebrating. I've been on this journey for 7 years. That's what they tell you. I've been on this journey for 7 years. And I haven't had sex for 3 years. What have I done for 4 years? Did you sing with the 4 years? I was a lie. Was just like you're in there tracking right there. Man, you know, because that's not the sinner say that he not sinned. For God shall burn coals of fire upon his head. With oh man. Anyway. Oh, that's all right. I understand. I understand perfectly. Yeah. Let's go. The Lord knows all the works of men, their imagination and thought in their heart. That's God. The Lord knows all that, but not go be that person. God already knows everything about it. But whatever they try to do, God give you go up your dream come to pass. Who you gonna meet? I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, you know, I got something to tell you. The last dream. All right. So the homes that they're doing, to get rid of the post secret, he knows all that. You know what was set up, he has set up for you. Right? Their imagination, their thoughts, and their hearts. So that's what I told you about that aircraft. Yeah. That's probably why it didn't to the phone went out. Yeah. No, they tracked me on the telephone. It'd be the talk. Yeah. No, it was done again today. They'll show they had a couple of aircraft to crash. Yeah. I know men, right, and then let the spirit take over. No, this is about y'all and the power of y'all to repent. Yeah. No, he showed me that in that other dream that she was going to step just for a little while, and she was going to turn it to you because I don't want to destroy herself. And she thought, no. We had Eli. Yeah. I hope that they would repent and they don't have to be. Let the heaven be made, and the word God, which faith but the word, because that's why we war with our words. Everything we do, we go back to the word of God. Was faith but the word, let the earth be made and was made. Let the heavens be made and was created. The word of God. So if you don't know what the word of God is, just go read the first book of Adam and Eve and find out about the word of God, who the word is, why is the word. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. Well, no, you're gonna love it when you find out the truth about the word. And his word was the stars made, and he knows that he can put a star away and down that unless it come out the mouth of God, you don't know. You don't know. Right. Because all stars don't weigh the same. All stars don't look the same. All stars don't act the same. Don't tell me that. They'll go read the book of Enoch. And all stars don't have the same colors. And to do the same thing. They are not. So go tell me the Christ is Christ in them. Yep. I don't know. You're going to come in with that foolishness. Because I asked God to drop one up on him. Put it right there in his house. Yeah. Driving somewhere. Lord God. You tell that to never. Yeah. Remind him who made the world, who created it, and who he sets over it, who he pleases. So when they're looking through the Hubble and the Webber, tell all these balls and they're going to tell you how many Milky Ways they have, how many galaxies they have. And across which our stars hit the earth, they can't give us and faith in man and find out the number of them. He searches the deep in his treasure of, and he had metal because he's the one who made it. You know, everything's in there. All the sea, everything are prophets, no harm. The thin ones, and then the other voices. Okay, well, my time has been short. And he has shut up the sea and the coldness and the air and all that. Yes, he do. He read it out. They don't see it. No. But God knows. And they tell you they're on the water. In the desert. Well, the book of Jasher, who's up on the top of the mountain. Floods might pour down from all that point in Sierra Mountain. And now all this because they knew the mile. Yeah. And it made no flood. Yeah, it made flood. It was on the news the other day. And things were on the top of the mountain. The floods might pour down from the high rocks, the water, the earth. That's what he said. He made. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. He made man and put his sword in his divided and gave him breath, life, and understanding. So that's what man had. God gave you that. Gave God, gave the spirit of the Almighty God, which made all things and searched out hidden things in the secrets of the earth. Almighty God, we made all things, searched out. He saw him doing a lot of things. He saw him doing a lot of things. And God knew all the secrets alive today. And people have been had plans to get rid of them. But because of God, they can't do us nothing. Because of God, they can't do us nothing. Well, let's continue on. I got something else for you. I'm trying for a few minutes. What you think in your hearts, even them sin, and would hide them. I know my time right now. I don't have time to finish. No, because I want you to know this. And I put it there. And I'm going to for you who this is. Because a lot of you don't want to sleep. Was on a planet where they had one that was being the people that imitating me. Everybody. That's what they're doing. This is what I'm telling you. Finally, they start asking questions because everything was going wrong. No, it's not dreams of vision, though. So in dreams of vision, they have the man looked like exactly like them, and they couldn't. That's what he knows. On Las Vegas, and so he takes a plane to Las Vegas. So he now seminar, right? They've been having this technology. Well, what they do is technology. That's what they're doing, and they're doing it. A lot of things to do. A lot of things, but they had to make it obsolete. They make the money off. Because it's about when Bill Gates first started out, they said they're gonna have a computer in everybody's house, and they put a time, and they have it there. You buy and sell it, money off of it, man, and just like we just finished reading, so they can keep their merchandise, their possession, and how they living and everything keep going on. That's what they're doing. It don't work when God destroys. You're gonna say them. Come up there and ask, come on CBS and like that man there, a little small man. So he was the one playing as the captain. The captain said, we are planning where everything double. Yeah, everything they was doing going wrong. They was going. Then the woman said, you are right. I just found that out. They had one being the cap. As they're saying that the woman had one being the cap. Yep. Everything controlled from great because he can't create man. God told him everything. God taught Satan how to create life. Yeah. Them angels came down here wanting to have sex with man. And they found out a way to have sex with man. Right, he couldn't come out and say, well, let's go down there and he didn't know that. So I noticed all the daughters of man was fair and took all of them for wives. Look at that fine thing over there. Ooh, go and get a woman that he was having sex with. The man that they were having. Then not only DNA, they start splicing the animal DNA. Because what they call prehistoric, but they start making these giants. That's why they put prehistoric, but that's a lie. That's why they put these giant animals out there thinking they can kill the giant animals and feed their children. Because they told you to put the giant in and start doing it. So they don't never tell you that part because they control the narrative and make you think what you want it to be, what they want it to be. But once you start repenting and go back to the Most High, then God, then lets the magic and that deception that's over you, God takes all that away from you. And once he does that, then he starts teaching you exactly what happened and what they was doing, as they're doing right now today. Because he told you, you lack the time to know everything was corrupted. Everything, the fowls of the air, the birds, the fishes in the river, the creeping thing, everything was defiled. When the men, the women, everything was defiled. Yeah, you know. Because we go read Legend of the Jews, and when we yeah, and it's in the Legend of the Jews. Yeah. All I can do is just tell it to you, man. That's all I can do. Okay, come on, Belteshazzar. Because that's why God gave me that last dream to tell you what you're doing, to duplicate man. And that's why Jesus said it should be a time when the all men had gone wrong. Everything was corrupted in its own way. And they have done it again. It's a hard reality. Come on, Belteshazzar, the time is up. No, what you want me to do? All I can do is give it to you after his word. If you don't believe that, well, no, that's something to do before before you post it. It's in the book of Enoch, in the book of Enoch, or whatever book you find it in, and they show it was corrupted in its own way. Everything was corrupted in its own way. When the fallen angels came down, they corrupted everything. Everything as they're doing now. Now everything is corrupted, man. You're doing so much stuff. That's why we just know he is. And he's showing you doing. All right. Let's go. Somebody posted. It's in the book. I don't know what God. That's prophecy. That's Jared prophecy. Jared is a prophet. If you're a prophet, you got no prophecy. Okay. Now wait in the book of Enoch, and everything was corrupted in the first animal. It only had to be chapter 9 of the book of Enoch. You don't find it. Shut up. Anybody else find it? Just post it. Man. That's what's going on now, man. It should be like the time with the people. Don't let the people was before, and they didn't have no technique now. It's a lie.